Good evening, Search Crew. Fighting Pilot Extraordinary Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Tuesday, one. Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Blammy? What's up, Bracos? What's up, Mayu? And welcome back, Mari. Hi, hi. Search Crew. Today, our goal, this event. Unrealized realities. Which, looking at it aesthetically in order to grab the thumbnail for today's stream, and even here, it looks amazing. But we're just gonna be jamming out the gameplay for it today. I would be interested in doing the story for this some other time in the future, but that's something for another time. Real quick, I don't know if the volume is loud for you guys. It's a little bit loud for me. I'm gonna turn down a tiny bit here. It looks like it should be good for you guys, give or take. What's up, Rezino? Welcome in. Hi, hi. I have not clicked on this at all, by the way, since the event came out. I've been doing, like, because we were doing the reading stuff, or I've just been doing the daily. I don't know anything about this event outside of, it's the Nasty event, and it has the Gator dude, who I believe is the welfare for this, Skybox, and he is a new type of unit where he is typically in the taken off state, which is really cool, actually, because the way that they implemented the Sky Ranger, I think that's what he is, actually. What's the older takeoff unit? The newer / older takeoff unit? Contrail? No, she's a Sky Ranger. Okay, I don't know what the other one is called. I got confused because I was like, Sky Ranger. Yeah, like Rangers, but in the sky. And then Rangers, of course, being a sniper. Where is he? There he is. Which, honestly, he is also a snake boy. So there was thought in that being incorrectness there. But this is really cool. Our goal today is to try to beat as many stages as we can with my Siracusa unit, and grab as much of this as we can. Obviously, I can do this off-stream as well. But at the very least, we're going to try to clear up to and including UR8 and do as many EXs as we can. So, without further ado, let's start this bad boy. And as we're going through this, by the way, any gamers know, what's like didn't a thing happen today? Like the Game Awards, not the Game Awards, because that's a end of the year thing. What happened today? State of Play, that's what it is. And I think all of this week is like, it's E3 is dead, rest in peace, and like out of its body bloomed like 4 different game shows, depending on if you're a PlayStation, an Xbox, a PC, or whatever. Yeah, Pride Month also. E3 died and Pride Month came out of its corpse. Just clawed its way out. Who's a serial going in? On the ground, goes in the air versus in the air comes down. Yeah, exactly. Which I like a lot more. Because like being on the ground and then going up in the air, and it was like on a melee tile as well, right? I think. Whereas this is a lot more interesting to me, where it's in the air typically, and then when it goes down, it's on a high ground tile. And I don't know, it makes more sense for a like a sniper or a caster to be like away from other units than it is to have like a guard, because that's what Sky Rangers kind of are. They're just like, when they're on the ground, they just feel like guards, which then you're like losing block. That's a very specific thing for me, is that I always like, if they're on the ground, I want them to be blocking, and if they're not on the ground, they should be doing damage. And is that like a closed-minded way of me to think? Yes, it is. Why do I have these for? What was my thought here? Oh, I needed to get Ulpi's I think it was for Ulpi. Ulpi or someone else. I need to do something with this. I don't know. I feel like I did this literally like last time we played on stream, and I don't remember what I did this for. Ooh, Knights. It's not a bad trade. RIP E3. But like, did anything good come out of State of Play? I know there's like 4 other things. Like this, 3 other things this week. I think we already had the one. But like, I think I saw that Tokon released a team that included like Doctor Doom and Magneto. I'm not a Tokon Marvel head, but those are extremely big fan favorites. Along with Carnage and one other character, but I don't know what the other character is off the top of my head. And then outside of that, I saw someone say that nothing cool happened. So I don't know if there was anything else. Green Goblin? Oh. That is a fun. It's 2 Spider-Man villains and 2 other like classical, like that's a good villain team. Damn, nice. Thank you. What's up? Balloon. Aerial cannot be attacked by allied units and does not count towards the defeated enemy counter. Grants 1 buoyancy when on a levitatable zone. I don't know what that means yet. Cool. No, I was thinking about this, by the way. The reason the title has a question mark in it today, I don't know if they can beat I don't know if they can beat this. If there's a lot of like air units, which given the like the welfare operator and like the theme of being like in the air and space, you got like 2 units that can really deal with that. Maybe 3 if you want to count these combined as like 1 unit, but yeah, you're not doing a lot here. Maybe her, but I usually just use her as a healer, so like this might be bad. Every unit that's been is air. Every unit? Say psychic. Currently, you're 1 for 1. Oh, the fact that this is all high ground here. It might be. This might be bad. Sage even lets you spam autoplay effects if you really utilize it. So you're saying there's a chance. There's a Q, welcome in. Speaking of question, why did they called single-use utensils that? Kiwi, you're gonna get... They're called single-use utensils because they're utensils that you can only use a single time, Kiwi. Oh god, what is this? They call it single-use utensils because when you're single, going to use and you plate for 10 big bites and it's 10 delicious. Use you 10. Given real, extremely large oven the hot food of out cold eat the food energy right there, Kiwi. Big fan of that. Keep it up. Good lord. Yeah, this even might be awful actually. Wait. Oh, are these are these like combined tiles? Okay. Never mind. We might be able to do something fun here. Let's do this for now. What is this music, by the way? You can also block the air units in this event. Oh, because specifically on these tiles? Okay, we might be cooking then. Because I assume these are levitatable zone. Units inside this block units inside can block air units when levitating. Oh. When not blocked, continuously deal splash damage to surrounding allies. What? Oh, that was one of these enemies. Wait, what? Yeah, that was one of the enemies that popped up, and I just did not have my brain work for a second there. Never mind. So if I pop these...
This will keep you quiet.
What? Why did I not hit
Moving to designated location.
Are they even like a further form of taking off? Yeah. Okay. They're high up there, presumably right now. I assume there's gonna be a tutorial at the very next stage that will explain this. Yeah. Okay, that's what I figured. They've been doing that recently a lot, where it's like, they'll have the mechanic in the first or second stage, but they won't really tell you what it is until like the 3rd stage when it becomes relevant. And I guess the idea is just to like, have you look at it and play around with it yourself a little bit, which is actually, you know what, that's actually not that bad. Letting the player finagle with a mechanic potentially before you like sit them down and explain the mechanic, that's... I got ideas there. It's not bad. Okay, so those get blocked. So as long as I'm on this zone, I'm technically levitating and I can block units. It looks like. And then if I pop these, it said like I would get stacks of levitation. So I wonder if that changes how many units I can block, or like it makes it's good for like high ground units to get even higher or something. But being able to block in the air actually makes this potentially a lot easier for this. I was actually a little bit worried that we would not be hitting Dr. Oxygen. An innovative beverage inspired by high-altitude air supply devices. Now the lifeblood of Colombians. I like that they went with Dr. Oxygen instead of like, Carbon cola? Yeah, carbon cola. There we go. It's just cheap sugar water based on Forte energy drinks flavoring. Who cares? Nowadays, you only hear such boring truths from bitter and bankrupt companies that didn't think of bottling their beverages in rocket-shaped containers. That's real. That's like Nuka-Cola. If they pop, then the area loses a stack of levitation. Oh, I read that the other way around. So those things are basically the things that's keeping me, like, in the air. Wait, what was that? Is that just his E2 art? I've never seen Corsair E2 art potentially in my life. That's kind of insane. Okay, yeah, so they're the things. And does not count towards defeating enemy counter. Grants 1 buoyancy when on a levitatable zone. Okay, not when it gets popped, when it's on here. And presumably each of these has their own like level of buoyancy needed. And I don't know what would tell me how much buoyancy it needs, but okay. Because this one, it looks like it's carrying up all 3 of these. We're now on Propeller Paradise's levitation layer. Note the various shapes and sizes of levitatable zones. Those are the main focus of experiments here. Both ground operators and high ground operators can stand on levitatable zones and block aerial targets. But these zones have very limited weight capacity. Oh! Okay, so this can hold 3 units, this can hold 1 unit, this can hold 2 units. Okay. Balloons are levitatable zones' main source of buoyancy. Know how many balloons are hooked up to a levitatable zone. That's how many operators it can carry. Okay, perfect. And the last one had a bunch of balloons, so I could probably fill the entire thing. Okay. Gradually loses HP and accelerates. The first attack after being blocked deals extra damage based on movement speed and blows away balloons at the target's tile. Okay. I'm in the sky! I'm all the way up high! I see a target coming this way. I'm gonna block it! She's gonna get jet coastered. Cardigan, watch out. You're on a levitatable zone with only 1 balloon mounted. Its load capacity is maxed to 1 person, and that's you. And if that gets blocked and blows the balloon away... Okay. Oh, but the balloon doesn't pop necessarily. Whoa, I'm not in the sky now. The balloon just got blown away. A bummer. Due to safety concerns, each time a levitatable zone rises or sinks, operators deployed aboard will immediately redeploy. Operators' HP and SP will carry over, though any skills that were active will be reset. Oh, okay. Alright, that's the primer for me. Let's get in gear and see this levitation experiment through, everyone. If only they didn't forget to give volunteers barf bags. What other on-deploy operators are really getting, like, benefits from this? I don't know on-deploy operators off the top of my head. That's not usually a niche that I work with.
Stressful test phase is now beginning.
Cover me!
So you're not gonna be able to do anything. That will always push this one because it's the one being blocked here. But is that still on these 3? With you official? Oh, all the robots. All of the robots. That makes sense. So, if they pop, I lose levitation. But this got moved, not popped. Theoretically, is there anything that can, like, move this on to, like, a different stack? Is that gonna be, like, a mechanic that an enemy has later?
Mission
There
accomplished.
we go. Seems easy enough. We'll see how much I actually end up utilizing the redeploy mechanic, or if I'm just gonna stick with the protecting levitatable sources. Because I think a lot of the strategy that I typically do with the Siracusa bit, there is actually a decent amount of, well, because yeah, on deploy, it's actually not just Texas Alder. I do have Crown Slayer as well, which is also a huge on deploy. Getting able to pop this over and over would be pretty nice. 1 star breaks the event. Hold on, because I assume it's just gonna be. It's gonna be a later stage. We're gonna see this ourselves soon, but. Oh, I see. So there's gonna be something that like. Oh, I thought he was gonna be like pushing up and down. Oh. Okay. So they overload the platform and just keep spamming fast redeploys to sync it and pop it up and sync it again. Oh ho. We only have we only have 3 fast redeploys here because I'm pretty sure you are fast redeploy technically. Yeah, merchants are fast. Does her mod give me DP on retreat? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, why does Weedy have that? What? Is that a push polar thing or is that a Weedy specific thing? Because I know a lot of Vanguards will have something along those lines. Weedy having that feels weird to me. I guess in some instances you just need to push polar for like one specific thing. Huh. So 4 and 4 here until they get pushed around. The interesting thing about this too is you can kind of see the path it's gonna take. It's gonna do like an S here, but with these, because it's gonna be both high ground and low ground tiles, they kind of make it like someone could just like come here and go straight here if they wanted to. It kind of ambiguitizes the pathing. She is a Vanguard, clearly. She's a 2-block. She grants DP on retreat. She has a summon, just like Tactician Vanguards, just like Vigil here. Speaking of, yeah, do we want to do? I think we do this. Do this here. Put this bad boy here. Which I assume that counts as a unit deployed here. The fun part is, yeah, we can just do something like on any of these like token low ground tiles, we can put Lapland there, and she'll do a decent job just filling the space. Periodically searches for nearby balloons or allied units and attacks them for some time while absorbing certain SP. What? That's not gonna be great. Lappy should have been facing left. That wouldn't reach right, because she can't actually hit air. Let's see, can she hit air? Ooh, that's... Ooh, Crown Slayer will actually not do anything during this event. Because even though you can block air units, and then like when they're blocked, you can always attack you can always attack a unit you're blocking, right? But just because you're like, she can't hit air units with her skill, so that actually might be kind of bad for us. Because her skill is get deployed, don't block anything, and just stun people for a bit. Her skill 2 is she hides for a long time and then does a burst. That might be fine. And then skill 1, I have no idea. I think skill 1 is just a generic steroids. So that's not great either. We do this here. Let's see how well that works. It's not gonna be great for us, but let's do this and this. She might die here. So we're just gonna do this to be safe, because I just want to get rid of these guys as quick as I can. Let's get rid of her so she doesn't die. Yeah, the early stuff should be fine anyway, just because they're all fairly weak. Since everything's coming through here, the only thing we have to worry about, both of these can get taken care of by Vigil Lapland combined. These ones, normal Lapland, or Lapland 2 might not be that easy to deal with. Let's put she gets a little bit of a, the Thorns effect, right? And I think they're presumably gonna have to go through here, which she can block. So it's something. Yeah, this Lapland position is actually kind of awesome. But if we do this, yeah, they go for her specifically, so that, yeah, they're getting a lot of like, hits on her, and then she can reflect a lot of damage back. And then 1, 2, 3, and then one more. Easy enough.
Продуманная стратегия, великолепное исполнение. Я вижу, в чем корень ваших успехов.
We're dealing with the same enemies so far. There's usually, what, like, about 4 to 5 different enemy types? Basic enemy 2. Then 3 special enemies, give or take. I know from the video there's gonna be the fat boy. Yeah, speaking of, pushers and pullers don't do anything in this event, do they? I guess they do for, like, crowd control purposes, but they're not really gonna be doing much as far as, like, the whole game. Let's see. Everyone's gonna go through this corridor, presumably, so we don't have to worry about, like... The flyers could get over this gap, but I don't know if the game's gonna, like, do that in this event. You know what I mean?
Vuoi negoziare con loro?
So, are we looking
È qualcosa
at...
che faccio di rado, sia a Siracusa che ai Casci.
I think we do this.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori
I didn't see
qualcos'altro.
if he's gonna go through the left or the right, so I'm gonna wait for a second before I deploy Wolfpack. This is technically Vargo, isn't it? Oh, they're so fast, too. Oh, it's because I'm on 2 times speed, I guess. Oh, there are holes in this. Wait, what? Wait, how do holes work in... Wait. Right after I said, like, oh, they're not going to be able to push anything into holes. Why are there
È tutto
holes?
pronto.
Let's do... Again, I think it's great that we can do Lappy on a low ground tile. She won't get... Ooh. We need to get that blocked. It will push a balloon, but it's really important to get that blocked. Or kill it, either or. Let's see if that
I
kills.
pass on your last words?
Perfect. Okay.
No.
Because if that gets blocked, it pushes this balloon, and this drops, which is not great for us. Because then the next one we won't be able to, like, stop. Let's do... Might be 2 here. Presumably we don't have to worry about these 4 balloons getting pushed. No, these ones as well. They do go through this, but then they go over the hole. Oh, wait, can you do... Oh, he's gonna die before I can see it. But if I do that... No, because they're not low altitude hovers. So it's not exactly the same. I think that kills before... Okay, cool. And even if Vigil gets dropped, that's kind of fine, actually.
Che posto?
Don't leave bloodstains. They're hard to clean.
Drop the... Honestly, Texas is not bad in this event either. Even when she's not on a low ground tile, we can just put her down and use her as a stun bot.
Sono tutta orecchie.
Volpe is, unless she's on the high ground tile, she's definitely
Sono
going to
tutta
be
orecchie.
a
Parla.
battery, though.
Mi elimini. Hai lottato bene, ma non hai scampo.
What's the boy again? There's 2 of them, actually. We can do this. That might be able to, like... Yeah, perfect.
Need speed to succeed.
Sono tutta orecchie. Sono tutte... Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi.
Falli a pezzi.
1, 2, 3. There's gonna be a 4th. There it is. Perfect.
Mission accomplished.
Easy enough.
ドクターさん、私うまくやれてましたか？皆さんの足は引っ張ってませんでしたか？本当ですか？よかった。
Cool. Who's this guy? Is he the villain of the event? He's either the villain of the event or it's like, the dude that's in, the director of energy's position, basically, as like, you're not your villain, but like, he's your kind of antagonistic. Kind of like, Elder Otso was in the last event that we read. Aerial consistently inflicts burn on all other nearby units. Grants 1 buoyancy when on a levitatable zone. Okay. Presumably it will move, though, which is an issue. All 4 are here. What's this is not lifted up at all. Okay. Oh, all the units, not just ours. We can try to leave that there, then. Let's do this.
Prenderò io il controllo se
Into
salta
this
fuori
for now.
qualcos'altro.
That should be outside of burn range. It is not outside of burn range. I'm kind of okay with that. Like, the Wolfpack can, like... Wolfpack is weird with the way it takes damage. Because it's, like, based on the number of heads. And it will always be regenning a head in the background that This is bad, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Let's see if we can then do... This is where it's a bit of an issue. Do we do double Lappy here? We do need to get some DP generation going. Let's do... Yeah, Texas is behind
Sguainate le
Lappy.
spade.
Texas should have been in front just because the stun would have been better further ahead of her. That should be fine. And then, yeah, get this Lappy out. This Lappy can deal with... They're going to be coming straight down the middle, too, so we should probably put her here. That's in the burn range! I cannot leave her here. That burn AoE does not go this far. I mean, it does clearly, but the effect doesn't. What happened? Oh, they're moving. Oh, okay. We can just do this. I know it kills this one, but I think I'm okay with that. Oh, and it's redeploying him. Oh, which means I get to redeploy the Wolfpack, actually. That's kinda cool. They're gonna get shifted up in a second. Do I want to do this, then? They keep SP. Wait, why aren't they shifted up yet? Keep going, keep going.
Need speed to succeed.
Darà una passeggiata.
There it is.
Darà una passeggiata.
There's that guy there. We need to take care of that, so we'll just drop this.
You ran into me. Moving to designated location.
I think we actually just do, because we can block it, right? Just put penance there, honestly. She doesn't do well with the burn if the burn does get in the area, but it's not terrible. And yeah, we can put Lappy out now. I forgot to redeploy her after I made a little mistake earlier. We're currently flying, so we should block that easily enough. If this guy gets blocked, he would normally, like...
Darà una
Oh, he's just ramping
passeggiata.
up. Oh, he's got the Warthog
Pass on your
effect.
last words. No.
Definitely did not read that part of his description. Is that everyone? After... Yeah, this is everyone now. No, wait. One more? There it is. No.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Hey, nice. Okay, hold on. I need to go back and read that guy.
Великолепное исполнение. Я вижу, в чем корень ваших
Because it looked like as well, even the basic enemy, I said it earlier that I was like, it felt like he was going fast. Do they all have like the ramp up effect? Gradually accelerate when moving but lose HP over time. Oh, okay, they all do. Or presumably a lot of them do. So we knew that one. Gradually accelerate between moving but lose HP over time. First attack deals block bonus damage, okay. Grants 1 buoyancy, does burn, and then balloon. Okay. By the way, actually, hold on. The main menu theme here is giving the vibe of Alice in Paris. Which as I found out like a year and a half ago, that is not a thing I can do on stream. That's definitely a mute one, which is unfortunate. But there's a, if you like Google Alice in Paris, or if you YouTube Alice in Paris, it's actually a very cute little OST. Or I guess just a album from Seikara. And it's giving that like, it's a mixture of Alice in Paris mixed with like your classic like Fallout type of standards music. Your golden oldies kind of music.
Il mio udito è superiore. Quando mi
New unit.
fermo, fermatevi anche voi.
When defeated for the first time, crashes and becomes debris with extremely high defense, nullifying 1 buoyancy if on a levitatable zone. Okay. Interesting. That shouldn't be too bad for us to deal with. Let's do Texas here.
Cominciamo.
To gen DP. And that's not a bad spot to like run defense. If we kill this, it immediately makes this place unusable because there's only 1 balloon here. If we kill this one, that's fine because there are 5 balloons and we'll only get down to 4, which is about on par for what we have here. And we can only deploy 1 unit here to stay up. Honestly, if we make this sink though and we just worry about blocking here, that's not bad. I think we definitely do the I think I do like that. I'll try to take this out. I think I'll be fine with that. I might want to try to kill this now, because if it moves over here, that's gonna be a lot worse for me. And I'm okay if this just falls and if we just play pure defense in this area. Let's do... If we make it fall now, we don't really want to block though, that's an issue. Texas kills this and then refreshes her ability.
You solve nothing.
Okay.
Got a problem that needs solving?
And then it falls and she refreshes her ability. Wait! Wait, how, so...
Плачь. Это все, что ты успеешь.
Oh, we can kill that though, because it's on the ground
Старые
actually.
методы не подводят.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Whoops.
Ottima decisione. Ottima decisione.
No, what? No, it pushed the... Oh, shoot. Texas comes back in 2 seconds. How slow can it be? Not slow enough. I forgot about the balloon pushing part.
Perfetto. Ora voglio ridurli in poltiglia.
I did not play the defense in the center that I said I needed to do. Do I just put Penance out in the center right in front of where Texas was? It's not bad. It's probably what I need to do. There might be like more clever ways to go around, but I think if you do that, it just kind of clears the problem immediately.
Враги.
There's also the idea that I could do like Vigil here instead of Lap Altar here, and put the Wolfpack here. That would give me some early like defense, and also DP generation. I don't know where I would put Lap Altar if that's the case. I could put Lap Altar like here, and I think I'd be fine with that. We wouldn't have defenders here anymore, but they'd still be able to do damage. So let's try. Oh, it right. Okay, good. It undeploys him, so we have to redeploy the Wolfpack, which is the only thing that I kind of forgot about.
I saw nothing.
Wait, did that push him off? It did push him off. Wow. Okay, hold on. That's also a maneuver I didn't realize I could do.
Un'eliminazione. Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima
Oh, and it pushes the balloon, which is could be an issue. But if it's the only thing blocking, that's not actually that bad. We can play around that. Because yeah, now it's a 4 block tile and we'll have 2 on it at any given time. So that should be fine. And now we have this as a deployable area because we pushed this off. And it's also dead. Also, we just killed this one too. Big boy.
In attesa, silenzio.
There's the big boy pusher. And yeah, it only pushes the one if it's like adjacent to it, so it's not gonna push this one, which is good for us. If I put Texas down, actually that balloon would get pushed, which I do not want to happen. I do, wait, what?
Keep you quiet.
The Wolfpack took enough damage that it went from being a 3 block to a 2 block to a 1 block, and someone slipped through when I was not paying attention. Yeah, we just put penance there.
Al resto ci penso io.
Whoops.
È evidente il motivo per cui abbiamo fallito. E so già chi eliminare per primo.
Kind of forgot about the whole blocking element. Vigil did decent at the very beginning, though. But do I need another... We can put Vigil down and just not put the Wolfpack down.
Non bisogna scherzare con la
Because he
legge.
can still give me DP
Alla
with
fine
his
dimostrerà il
abilities.
suo valore.
Sarà una passeggiata.
Ricevuto. Falli a pezzi.
Let's do this.
You ran into me.
Refresh this, she can kill that. We do this fixing up. And now our goal is to do get enough DP to drop penance right here. And if we do that, then I think we clear this easily. I want to do it before...
Combatto non solo per difendere il principio
Now
in silenzio.
we can also do, like, Lappy here. Does anyone in this event actually, outside of the burn unit, have range attacks? They have to, right? I don't think these guys do. They feel like you're fairly basic enemy, but... They don't. They just ram into you.
E dai, solo un altro po'. C'eri quasi.
If nothing has range attacks, you can really, like, run a kind of a squishy squad and just not worry about deploy order in the back, if that's the case.
Ricevuto, silenzio.
Mettiamo fine a questo.
Originare tattere.
That is a little scary having both of these here.
Qualunque la legge è un mezzo per un fine e non un fine in sé.
Accomplished.
Oh, the debris doesn't count. Nice. A little bit, Raizune, a little bit. Our goal today is to just knock out, yeah, basically all the stages. We're trying to speedrun the event.
Smidollati.
See how far our Siracusa squad can get us, which I was scared about at first, but seeing that you can actually block the air units, it's actually not that bad at all. As long as I know, as long as I'm paying attention to, like, who can block, yeah, it's not a problem at all. Though I'm interested in seeing how the EX stages change this up. Also, is this an 8 or a 10 event? Because the way with the SP stage at between 4 and 5 makes me think it's an 8 stage event. Like a fairly shorter one. Mechanic's kind of annoying. Do you think so? Why do you think it's annoying? This seems really fun, actually. Or at the very least, it seems fine. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say fun, but it's like... there are definitely much worse mechanics. Yeah, it's got its ups and downs. I guess, especially when you get to this part where you can only have so many units here, I can see it being a little more difficult. Because you can only have 1 unit here to keep it up. You can only have 2 here to keep it up. These guys, with this, make it 3, but if they move around, that will change. Has Lone Trails tilt? Ooh. It is, I'm definitely not engaging with it as much as I did with like Lone Trails tilt. I forgot I would do that! This is actually kind of bad. Did we kill that? Okay, good. Thank you. I forgot that when he redeploys, I lose the wolf pack. That's gonna be the thing that kills me the most, I think. Or that I kill the most. Oh, here we go. There's your ranged unit. Okay, okay. Well, that's good for me, actually. The only one that it can really hit right now is the wolf pack. And technically Texas, but that's kind of what I was expecting it to be. It is a tanky boy, though. It might be a resistance boy. And if that's the case, let's try to compare it with... He can't do it because it's floating. Figurino is worthless. Figurino is actually the worthless in this event. Figurino and Crown Slayer can't do anything here. That's gonna be not an issue, but a thing to keep in mind. I need to go check what Crown Slayer's other ones are, but I know for a fact Figurino's are the Lock Stitch, and the other one is just getting an additional bit of range. But I don't think that counts as like ranged. Agent Vanguards can. There are no Agent Vanguards in Siracusa.
Pass on your last words? No.
But that is the one thing where it's like, does this +1 range count as like Agent Vanguard range or not? I don't think it does because he attacks with his scissors, not with like needles when he gets the +1 range.
Speed to succeed.
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
Is this basically a 2-op stage?
This will keep you quiet.
I say basically, deploying a 3rd op.
Moving to designated location.
Just deploy her for the fun. She doesn't get hit, they don't get hit. I just get to see a cool effect.
Старые методы не подводят.
Got a problem that needs solving?
È tutto per te, ma non hai scampo.
I'm gonna wait until the other units get deployed before I do that, because there's 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There
we go. They're gonna come in, deal some damage there, but this should be good enough that it clears both of these out from the earlier thing we did.
No.
Smidollati.
Cool. What did I get that for? Forced Ranger Medal. Forced Ranger Medal. Something, don't get burnt? No, it's with the tree, never mind. Don't allow the tree to attack anyone in that stage? Clear UR6 with restore rating and have no operators be defeated by liberated trees. Are they, like, strong? Like, unless they're one-shot, that feels like a really easy medal to get. Retrigger inner effects? Yeah, they were saying that earlier, Raizune. Like, it'd be really good for Texas is, like, the one that can really pop off with it here. Since both, Figurino doesn't really do anything. And Crown Slayer would be the other choice, but yeah, Crown Slayer is, like, not hitting anything with that. Which, actually, yeah, speaking of, let me head back out and Even though I can probably clear this one easily as well, I do want to look at and see if the other abilities for Figurino or for Crown Slayer can do anything. I don't think Crown Slayer does. Unless their skill 1 is something crazy, but I think their skill 1 is just the generic, like, gain dodge and gain attack.
che li supportano a volte hanno avuto il sopravvento.
Which, if that's the case, actually, gain dodging and attack is probably the best one for this. Because I can just use her as like an emergency block. Because her S3 is definitely not doing anything. Her S2 won't do anything because she has to wait. Yeah, gain attack and gain dodge. So yeah, you're going to be using that for this event. And Figurino, yeah, gets +1 attack. Or gets +1 range, but I don't think it actually lets him attack range. I think he just gets a longer physical strike. Like certain Sentinel guards, I think. A lot of the Sentinel guards can hit range with that, but... Can Kafka's Scissors hit air? Because, yeah, he is an exact analogous to Kafka, if that's the case. And then, yeah, you won't really do anything, but... Actually... She basically gets Texas skill 2, but with a slow instead of a stun. That's better for what we're doing here. Honestly, S3 is also not bad if we're using her as a defender. But we can put her on a low ground tile and do some work there. We're always using the heal here. That's fine, that's fine. We're always using that, we're always using that. We're always using that, we're always using that. Yeah. The bigger thing is, I don't really use Figurino a lot, even in this squad, just because he is like such a... You get a lot of DP generator between Texas, Volpe, and Vigil. But like, he just feels really expensive to use, but he does feel really good to use. He's like a win more button, honestly, with his skill 2. Like, once you're already set up, you can deploy him and he'll like do some really good crowd control, but he's really like he's like a late game unit, effectively. 2 blue boxes? There we go. That's a little more interesting. There are 5 balloons there. Oh, this is the one from the U official video. Do we just do this to start out?
Bad luck.
To get rid of this thing.
You ran into me.
And let's do... Vigil here kind of goes crazy, but I think I do Vigil here.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori
I think
qualcos'altro.
Lapland goes here, actually. Because presumably they're going to go down all 3 rows, with this one going, like, here to here. So I want, like, Penance here, or here, with Lapland Altar being here. I want to do Volpe here, because Volpe's skill will do... That is not the range I thought it was going to be. But it is the Texas S2 just like... Okay. I didn't realize she had Lord range on it, though. That's... Huh. To get the Figurino skin. It's really good. This doesn't feel like Siracusa at all. It feels very like Higashi. But it's really good.
È tutto pronto.
What's this guy doing? Oh, he's airdropping. Oh, I do not need to out there, by the way. Drop. That be here. Drop Texas here. Just a block. With the Older Heart soundtrack? No, we're not doing that. That's not even related to what we're doing today, Gabriel. Welcome in, by the way. Hi. It's literally on YouTube. Go listen to it on YouTube if you want to listen to it. Do that, then we drop and replace that. Which actually, no, maybe we should have put her there. Really, the Volpe doesn't do super great in this. I was hoping she could take one more piece of bread. And then we'll do Suzerain here. It's mostly to heal these 2. The one on YouTube doesn't hit as hard, can't explain. I think the in-game mix is different. I don't think it is. It might just be volume, or it might just be like hearing the sound effects with it gives you that feeling. You're not using the right gold-plated headphone cables, clearly, Gabriel.
Ok. Chi
They
vuole
add,
morire
they add.
oggi?
This might be an issue. I don't know how hard these guys hit, but apparently they hit hard enough that I got a achievement for it last time. But Penance is the one that should be hitting, unless they do the thing that do they not have range? Oh, they do. Okay, that's not bad. He does hit kind of hard. Ooh, he does hit kind of hard. Okay. Oh god, the weight limit!
Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
I now understand.
Se il codice non lo conosci.
No, that was right,
Se il codice, la legge
There.
è un mezzo per un fine e non un fine in sé.
Good. No! Well, since we're already down here. And then I think what's gonna happen, I do this.
Eliminazione pulita.
Oh god, we didn't kill in time. And then we do this.
Got a problem that needs solving?
And within range. They're blocked, that's good. I gotta get rid of Texas. I redeploy with Lappy here.
Ottima decisione.
Okay, we're good, we're done. We're fine. Penance might die, Penance died. We do this. The main thing is we need to look for skill 3 would have been actually crazy to go here. I'm gonna get rid of her there and immediately redeploy with this because she'll be able to block and choose the guard for the dodge. And that should be it.
Got a problem that needs solving?
I meant to put her up here, but actually it's kind of smarter to put her down there because of the not getting attacked part. Nice. Not the gold plated cable, because silver is better, but gold is more expensive. That means it's better, Gabriel. Have you looked at a periodic table?
Smidollati.
Gold is deeper into the periodic table than silver, I think. It is. Okay, good. I don't want to just be lying. But like, look, gold, aka AU, is all the way at 79. That's an entire row down from silver. That means it has to be better. Have you seen silver prices? I haven't updated my silver price index since 2017, so no. But they stopped making audio devices in 2017 anyway. So you gotta trust me, is what I'm saying. Have I ever lied to you before, Gabriel? This is the main Arknights game, or is this the one game from the franchise? Is this the main Arknights game, or is this just one game from the franchise? This is the main Arknights game. There are two Arknights games, Gabriel. It's Arknights the Arknights, which is this game, and there's Arknights Infield, which is the Genshin clone, effectively.
Ohayo, Doctor.
But this is the OG one. I don't know what I asked, and more than likely what I was asking you was very tongue-in-cheek, and it was not important. But I answered your question, so hopefully that helped you out. It's very stylish.
Non bisogna scherzare con la legge.
I fully agree with that.
Alla
Especially because like this hits the not Art Deco, right? Is this Art Deco? This is hitting like that you know, Fallout kind of aesthetic. That's like the fourth time I've mentioned Fallout this stream, which is fair. This is like I think it is Art Deco. Silence. Oh, what's the position of the developer on AI? Yeah, silence. I have no idea. Are you just bringing that up because you saw the Genshin AI stuff? Retrofuturism. That's a good way to put it too, yeah. By the time, retrofuturism was what we call it nowadays. But like back then, it was just futurism. Or Art Deco, I think. I think we just do a lot of this here.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Sono tutte letale e la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si
We're just gonna make a
tinge i
row
fiori
of like
sottostanti.
DP people here. This is a 2-block area. This is kind of janky, but I think I have Vigil here facing this way with the wolf pack here. Vigil's gonna take a shot, but I think I'm okay with that.
Sarà una
Like,
passeggiata.
Vigil's gonna get hit by this guy a little bit, but I think I'm okay with that, generally speaking. I don't know how I'm gonna play this out. Vigil actually should go here. Vigil should go here. No, here with the wolf pack here. If everyone goes through this spot, this is actually where I should be setting up. But this makes me think that people are going to go down this path, and I don't know if that's true or not. But there was a thing a couple years ago where they said they want Arknights to be kind of a repository of art and music. That's why they do EPs and stuff, so they'd have to denounce that if they went for AI. I agree with that as well. Like, they've been fairly good on, wasn't there the one controversy where someone was taking, like, textures, and they were real quick to quash that out? So I imagine they're pretty good on the respecting human art kind of a thing. I don't know the full extent of that. If someone knows more about that information, because I'm definitely, like, paraphrasing something that someone told me on stream, like, 2 years ago plus. I think we do this here. I think it actually goes back for a little bit.
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
Ascalon skin. Also a big window in the background of a different skin. Oh, I don't remember the window one. Full tribute on artists on the whole Annie EP. That's also true. Like the, or what's the one band? Not Alive Until Sunset. The, like, real life band. Like, they're very, they feel like they respect artists a lot. It would truly be a very sad day if things changed, given their stances so far. Volley of the Convalis. If only there were something she could still do for Convalis, for the Banshee, for her. When her skill knocks back a target, continuously nullifies 2 buoyancy. Do these count as targets, the balloons? Attack, defense, and resistance are temporarily reduced when skill expires. So I need to have someone knock back a target. It will nullify buoyancy, but then her resistance goes away. Okay.
Sono tutta orecchie.
Makes sense to me.
Odio e rancore son da
Can I
scartare.
do this?
Salvo in esplosioni
You think
di
this works?
autunnale.
We can also do this technically.
No,
No, because she can't attack, she can only attack you if she's blocking. So it doesn't work like that. No, don't go down, don't go down. You're supposed to go right.
Qualunque cosa
That didn't
accada,
work out for
non
me.
esite.
Sono tutta orecchie.
Let's do this here. I see nothing. I can't tell anything from this boss right now, so that just sounds insane to me.
私たちならできます。はい。
Fammi vedere quello che sai fare.
Kiwi!
In attesa di ordini.
Something we can really do right
Illuminazione
now.
pulita.
We kind of gotta wait until Lappy's skill comes back up, or until we have other units that can get deployed. We can do this to slow her down, which is kind of nice.
大丈夫ですか？
Yeah, Star Set. That's it. Thank you, Kiwi, for the one band I was talking about.
You saw nothing.
Star Set, Sunset. Can we just pop this? She has a second phase in a certain way. It would be insane if she didn't. This is actually bad though. It's gonna become debris, and then we'll like attack the debris. Which is not great. Oh no! Cool. The debris didn't become active, and they already found a new target before the debris became active, and the target was this. Perfect. That's what I needed. We're gonna do this as
Combatto non
well. She
solo
might get
per
pushed back,
difendere i principi della legge,
but if she does, that's good
ma
for
anche il
us.
senso di equità e decenza che esistono al di là della sfera della
We also do
giustizia.
the... Yeah, put her there. I could be greedy and put her here, but I don't know if she'd be able to attack this guy. This girl. Infield was 1 Republic, is that true? Whoa! Okay. If we fall, do we die? This is cool, alright. Goodbye my DP generation.
È tutto pronto.
Floor is lava or floor is ground. But like if my levitating tiles drop, do they drop forever? Because that would be really cool. That would also suck a lot for me, but it'd be really cool. This also is not great. Does Texas reach?
I pass on your last words.
I think she does. Actually don't know if she does or not. This is Sushiro, welcome in. Hi. This is the final stage of the main event. This is stage 8.
Need speed.
After you get to the second phase of the boss, this is what it turns into. Which is really, it does! It does! Oh shoot, that's so cool, and that's also not good for me at all. Oh no! Are they still there? No, they're gone. They are actually gone. It doesn't wait. Does it just not come back now? That's really cool. Frick. Oh yeah, this might take a second try. Go. Like me? Oh, she's got a lot of resistance. And the most we'll be able to do is once we get to here. Lapland's putting in as much work as she can right now. We have so many balloons up here. Actually, hold on. We can play a little funny. We can play a little funny here. Hold on.
Che posto meraviglioso.
This is so bad for my units. They don't hit this. Okay, I'm fine with that. Is she nullifying buoyancy right now? Oh, Lapland's dead. That's not great. I think I just get rid of Vigil here because I can replace with that now. Let me do this. Hopefully that will kill this to refresh the drop. Yeah. And then she does a lot of damage. I'm gonna put this here as well. This is scary though because 5 balloons, these 2 nullifying 2 buoyancy. We'll still be in the air. We'll still be in the air. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I think we get it though. I think we stabilize at this point. Nice. Okay, boss is dead. And now we just kind of have to survive. I think they're all gonna go through this tile here though. So I think what we do is we put penance here. And we can probably put Texas here as well if we wanted to. No, I think we put penance here, and then we can fast redeploy Texas here to destroy stuff. Yeah. The name of the site was Guji. Oh, Googie! Googie/Guji, that's right. Good find, Gabriel, good find. I remember Googie, or Guji, or whatever. See, someone is continuing Horn's Lover's Niche. Wait. What was the... Oh, Lupo Knights. I know what you're talking about, Sushiro. R.I.P. dude. No, I've been doing Siracusa, which there is a lot of Lupos. But no, it's just it's the people from I Portatore dei Velucci / Il Siracusano. So it's mostly Lupos, but then we have like Crown Slayer in here, and the foxes, because Volpe is a fox, not a wolf. Same thing with Suzerain. Or Suzerain. Suzerain is the other one. Maybe just do this now. This will clear not everyone, but there's a lot. The trees are the scary part still, though. Especially with the not a whole lot of... I guess we can do this now. She should be able to fast redeploy and get her skill up fairly quickly. I need to worry about her dying, though. But I think, yeah, we get to activate this in time. And even if she does die, do this. Fast redeploy, pops off one. Nice. The stage that took me the most tries was stage 5. I one-shot that. That was nice.
Una sentenza emessa dalle alte cariche non comporterà
I got
alcun
the...
cambiamento
What is that?
sostanziale. La chiave
I got
sta
the
nell'esecuzione di tale
trimmed metal
sentenza.
immediately.
Ho osservato il tuo operato, Doc.
Sick. What was
La
that?
tua esecuzione è ammirevole.
At least it wasn't Siracusan. Yeah, but her mom's there, so it counts. It's not necessarily Siracusa either. It's just my little squad. I know, and I know what you're gonna say she's not in I Portatore de Vellucci or Il Siracusano either. But it's like, no, but her mom's there. It's fine. It's my lore canon squad. Here's the LT aesthetic is NASA core. LT aesthetic. Explain further. What is LT aesthetic, Kiwi? Oh, Lone Trail aesthetic. Thank you. As opposed to this not being NASA core, because this definitely isn't NASA core. This is a lot more yeah, the Fallout, the Gucci, retrofuturism kind of style. Oh, I shouldn't have interrupted Skybox, by the way, when I got him just now. I should have let him done his like opening dialogue. I can see Lone Trail being NASA core though. Like Lone Trail's a lot more. This is bright, it's colorful, it's poppy, right? Like Americana, yeah. And then like Lone Trail was very like Nixie tubes. Not even, was it Nixie tubes? Was that a thing in Lone Trail? It was very chrome, at the very least. Also, what's up, Ben? Welcome in. Hi. We just beat the main stages of what is this called? The nasty event, Unrealized Realities. Lone Trail is an event in this game, Gabriel, and NASA core is it's a term that was just made up to explain NASA, the National Aeronautics and Space Administration. There you go. AKA the thing that America uses to send things to the space, and core being like the suffix to say that something is related to the prefix part.
一本やるよ、ドクター。ほれ、火だ。なに、ただのオリジニウム花火だよ。もっとすげえもんはいくらでもある。今日うまく話がつけば、明日にはあんたの手元に届くさ。種類、タバコ、アーツユニットおよびオリジニウム製品管理局所属。ゴードン・タネンだ。よろしくな。
Hold on. You're English though, so Dave Boat? That's a great name.
Want one, Doc? Here, I got a light. It's just an Iridium firework, but you ain't seen nothing yet.
Ah, I like it.
Got a deal today, and I'll get it to you tomorrow. Gordon Tannen, Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Arts Units, and Iridium. At your service.
I like him. He sounds like a gruff older man. Like he sounds like a dude that will be like, put her there, and then he'll be like, that's a fine handshake right there, son. Like that's a good voice actor. Hey, you ain't seen nothing yet, kid. When I was your age, I was lighting snakes and sparklers down by the highway. But now we got all kinds of fireworks out here. Got the ones that go up in the air and everything, just like me. I like it. That's a fun one.
Doctor.
You can show the page event. Oh, for the yeah, Gabriel. It looks like Lone Trail is those who take the future. Yeah, that's it. Like, yeah, look at it. Lone Trail is a very important event in Arknights because it's humanity or the Arknights' humanity, technically. It's about them going to space. So you had Kristen, who's this character way in the back here. She's like your main character for the event. And what happens is they're able to break through the stratosphere, but in Arknights, it's not just the stratosphere, it's that there was like an egg or a barrier around the world as well. So not only were they breaking through that, they were breaking through everything. And so you get some really, really beautiful shots of space. And you get like this really, like, after that happens then, everyone who looks up to the sky doesn't see like the weird shell that they did before. They can now see like the stars and the majesty of space, and it gets people to look up at the sky, which is really grandiose and wonderful. And it's kind of great. And like, yeah, you can see here that it's all just like inside this ship, effectively. Check Skybox's Depart and 4-star lines. Sniper.
Oh, high explosive Originite grenade, my beloved.
He sounds a
You'll
little like
waste
Homer
away
Simpson.
in the warehouse no longer. I'll blow you up so good the whole continent's gonna hear you scream.
That's kind of, he's he's got a little like Homer Simpson or like sitcom dad energy in there as well. And then 4-star?
Oh, high explosive Originite grenade, my beloved! Did you see that smoke? That fragmentation? You're a success. You're magnificent. You're 100 kg yield.
Okay, that's fun. That's good. W's long lost brother? No, it's different. He's like the science type of explosion, whereas W's like the crazy type of explosion. No offense to W, she got better. Like now she's the controlled type of crazy, but yeah. The event stories about the first launch into space and the events that happened during the time, like the space race. Oh yeah, Lone Trail. Yeah. Drop the visual studies of the event and Lone Trail in stream chat. Thank you. Oh, like actually like going into it. Very nice. That's not a stream thing. That's a thing I might check out later though. Thank you for that, Kimmy. And yeah, Gabriel, you might like the Lone Trail one especially. I don't know that much about the retrofuturism aesthetic of this one yet, so I'd be interested in looking at that one. But like the Lone Trail one goes insanely well. However, I think I might like. I like Lone Trail as an event, and I like the art they use with it. Like Lone Trail had that that animated preview for it, right, which was very great. But yeah, like looking at and for instance this, I think this is actually great. This little like color here in the font, this is great. This is very like, yeah, space racy. This is very dare I say routine, because it's that type of like space aesthetic. But yeah, there's something about like this is fine because it has the characters in it too, but like this gets a little too impersonal. It's not bad. It's just like this doesn't hit as hard as, or at least this isn't as personally appealing as like this is. Because I like the poppy, I like the colorful like bits here a little bit more. Like the space is really cool, but space where it's just chrome is kind of lame. So I like it when they do space where they add in other like bits and pieces and color. This is very Reverse 1999. This one is specifically. Is Reverse 1999 like? The only thing I know about it is that a lot of the characters are based on animals, not like overtly like Arknights is, but they're like, they kind of have like a patron animal kind of a thing. And then there's like a pilot girl. I actually don't know like anything about Reverse 1999, even though I've watched like 2 streams of it.
Держитесь подальше от
Why are
Бога и
these
не
orange?
разделяйтесь.
Watching the rocket go up in ambience in stage 24 was so sick. Ooh. It has been 2 years since I watched ambience since the stage 2024, so I have to take your word for it. I think in 2024, if I'm not mistaken, that was the one where I was really happy that they were doing the Il Siracusa stuff. Is that right? No, that wouldn't have been right. Would have been? I know last year I got really hyped that they did all. That's all I remember from last year. Would it have been? Okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely got really hyped for that and for a handful of other ones. There's a VOD of it that someone can look at. This is what people imagined the 2000s back in the 60s. Yeah. And I like it because it's colorful, it's poppy.
Exusie, coprimi.
Okay, what are we dealing with here? 4, 2, 1. This.
Sarà una passeggiata.
Nah! He'll loop around. Do we block here? I think we block here.
Che posto meraviglioso.
Whoops. I didn't realize they were gonna do that. Wait, I made a mistake. Block here.
Cominciamo.
Whoops.
Perché tanta fretta?
Slow it down.
La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza
Meanwhile, 2020s, imagine the 2080s. We need to do that more, don't we, Kiwi? Sorcerer, what do you think we're gonna be doing in the 2080s? That's the part right now. I don't know if we're like that future conscientious, which is a little sad.
Odio e rancore sono da scartare.
Because I think every bit of future media that I see right now is very like dystopian. It's very like cyberpunky, which is not great. That's a good like litmus test for what you feel like the health of the world is. Wait, was it? Because that said A is event. Oh, yeah, that might be the... Because Il Sukizan was 2 years ago, which is why I didn't think it was correct, Sushiro. Because I know for a fact they did I Portrait dei Velucci last year. So 2 years ago in 2024, I don't know if they would have done that. Yeah, if they did Lone Trail, I don't think that would have been it. What did they do instead then? Or did they just still throw up? They threw up at least something that I was like, oh, I'm really hyped. I'm glad they did this. Still. Just gotta roll the wheel, witch. Oh no. Cyberpunk except worse, actually. And they say we don't have imagination. We can imagine a worse future. Oh. This is supposed to be a happy stream. This is supposed to be like a fun like stream. No. What's your favorite like happy future, or at least like not depressing future like movie you've watched recently? Is it Her? It might be a Her. I'm trying to think of all the future movies I've seen, and a lot of them are really sad and depressing. Meet the Robinson's good. That's not recent at all, but I'll allow that because that is a future movie. The Matrix, but there's no taxes in the Matrix. In a way, you're taking the blue pill, aren't you? In a way, if depending on your views on society as a whole, the Matrix might be a utopian future society. Because like, yeah, you can just stay in the Matrix and eat your steak.
Tanti negoziati. E poi finiamo per
Her, I think, is a decent one. It's a very like, we talked about this. I think this was a stream thing. This might have been a real life thing that I was talking about. But Her isn't set that far in the future, like 20, maybe maybe like 20 years, and it's all just like kind of the same as now, except they have like the powerful AI that can like do stuff for you, and I think that's fine. How do you feel like a Wally character slaps belly? Not just a Wally. Slapping your belly doesn't make you come off like a Wally character. It makes you come off like a oh god, what am I thinking of? Like a sumo wrestler? Yeah, like an FG Idol animation. No. I lost. It really is just the blocking for me. I can't wait until we can start until we can redeploy on a pause screen. That'd be great. Idiocracy seems like realistic future. No, we're not thinking about realistic futures. We're thinking about fun, good futures. Like Meet the Robinsons. Severance isn't the future though. Severance is real life. Or it's not real life, but Severance is like, I don't think Severance is set in the future. I think it's set like maybe 5 years. Pluribus is definitely not future. Pluribus is definitely like current day. Like Severance, I can probably allow you actually, because there is like a futuristic technology there. Pluribus 100% is not future. Pluribus is 100% like that. That is just aliens.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
All I'm thinking of now, by the way, is Jetsons, which is not recent at all. But like this is, speaking of like the 60s, thinking of the 2000s aesthetic, I'm just thinking about the Jetsons, which I've not thought about in 25 years. Since I watched like the reruns on like, what, Boomerang? Is that what the channel was? I think we do this.
Che posto meraviglioso.
I think we're looking to put penance like back here. As insane as that sounds.
Sono tutta... Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
And then we can do like this here.
面白いな。
Since yeah, they don't actually come down here at all.
よく見えないからどいて。
I looked up at that.
Do this for DT, do this for DT.
Tanti negozi. Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
We don't want to pop that yet. We're gonna hold on to that as long as we can. And then I think, yeah, I think we're just gonna do 2 block here and we'll put a 3 block here and we'll be good.
In attesa.
Perfect. Okay, we should be
Combatto
good.
non
This should play
solo per
itself at this
difendere i
point.
principi della legge,
Yokohama Kaidashi
ma anche
Kiko.
il senso di equità e decenza che esistono al di là
No,
della
no, no, no.
strada
You're so
della
right. You're so real for that, Kiwi.
Perché tanta fretta?
I think you hit the nail on the head.
Abbastanza trafficata.
It's like the best optimistic futures I see nowadays. Like that's not recent either, but you know what? I'm expanding recent to include since I was born. So like anything post 90s, 90s and post 90s. Does Project Hail Mary count? I'll allow it. No, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I think that's a good one as well. Because you have an optimist, like,
È tutto pronto.
humanity is kind of like in a bad position. You get a guy up in space, and he gets a new lease on life, and he's able to find a way for everyone else to also like survive in a way. There's some beauty and some optimism there. Haha! I knew it, Kiwi. Safe. But no, I think you hit the nail on the head with that. It's not. I think the best future stuff I've seen recently, outside of like your like hers or like your Meet the Robinsons, because I'll count both of those since they were post 93. I'm newly 40. That's not. What's up, Resident? I mean, you've been here. I don't know why you did that to me. But like, it's not about like, man, I can't wait to live in the future. It's about like, man, I can't wait till society collapses and then I live in the post-apocalyptic future, right? Because yeah, you have Fallout, which Fallout kind of sucks. But like, if you go post-apocalyptic, it kind of hits, right? It kind of wraps back around. Yokohama Kaidashi Kiko. Unknown event happens, it goes to hell. In the post-apocalypse, you get to like have a little coffee shop or whatever she had. It was a coffee shop, right? I'm not making that up. Have a good night, Gabriel. Peace. I like that. I feel like there are other post-apocalyptic things. I'll allow what is so it's true. What is the one where it's the one girl and she has like the little like gnome elf dudes and her name is like Watashi and she's like the only person left alive? That's post-apocalyptic. And I would argue that's optimistic in a way. Raizuna, she says Zaro, not Faro. Unless Faro is the third thing that I don't know about.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Oh god. We can just drop this.
Pass on your last words.
I don't know why it's so hard to click on. Oh, did you guys realize something about this event? I don't know if it's just a me thing or if you guys have noticed this if you're emulator players.
Or cheering makes me feel
I can show it in the next one, but
let's head back.
The way the levitate tiles work is
Maybe
weird.
next time.
You know how little that narrows it down? What for? Well, no, her literal name is Watashi, Kiwi. That's what I'm saying. It's not that she calls herself Watashi, like as her form of address, but that's her like actual name. And I think she's a robot? Spoilers? Show with Watashi, the character. Oh yeah, that's so hard to find it. Watashi Anilist. Yes, that's the character. What's the series though? Jinri wa suita shimashita. What is it? Humanity has declined. Thank you, Viseria. Humanity has declined. That's also post-apocalyptic. And like, look at... I don't know if I would consider this optimistic, because this bread dude is one of the most iconic things from it, and he just like rips himself in half. But like it's got the gaze of everything's pink and bright and happy. So I'll allow that. Like give me a future that at least looks fun and then is actually awful, instead of a future that looks awful and is awful. You know what? You feel me? Give me the illusion that things are gonna be alright. Back in April, in the science field, CERN has achieved ground transportation of antimatter, which means potentially more labs can study without making a Hadron Collider. That's really cool, actually. I didn't know that. Nice, Ben. I was actually talking about this week. I think it was yesterday, actually. Sorcerer, what's the next step for CERN? Are you knowers? Like, CERN is has the Large Hadron Collider. CERN being the European... What does CERN stand for? I want to say it's Central European something, but it's not, because I think it's in French. But CERN has the Large Hadron Collider, where they accelerate particles, smash them together, and look at things to try to find out what matter and what like our life is made out of. And their big discovery was the Higgs boson, which is like the God particle. But like now that they found that, are they like looking for stuff? Is it the gravitino or something, right? Who knows more about this than I do?
Cominciamo.
The gravitron, is that it? No, the gravitron I think is the name of a Large Hadron Collider, or of a collider that I don't think is actually finalized.
In attesa
or was going to be finalized.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Tanti negozi.
Oh, also, while I'm thinking about this,
you
can see it here actually really well. I'm clicking on Texas. It's not working because these are floating. So even though the thing is floating, you have to click like down here to actually click on Texas. Like you have to click like halfway through her portrait, when I think I'm more used to just like clicking up near their central body of mass. But no, you have to actually click like you have to click like near their feet to click on them, which is really weird. I don't know if anyone noticed that or not, or if I just ruined it then for you. For fusion, I don't think CERN is a fusion place though. Fusion's a separate thing. Fusion would be really cool though. And also, someone correct me if I'm wrong, fusion might be a CERN thing. Because you are just smacking stuff together. And technically, I guess, no, it isn't. It isn't oh, just on Futurama. Okay, that makes sense. Good. I'm glad. I was like, I'm pretty sure I know science at a decent level. And also, when you say fusion, I assume you mean, like, reliable fusion that we can do, because I'm pretty sure we've done... Someone correct me if I'm wrong on this. Science is scary, because I'm pretty sure that I know science, but then I'm like, I could just be lying. Because I'm pretty sure we've done fusion before, but obviously you mean in a reproducible manner and or in cold fusion manner. Like a usable form instead of just for bombs.
Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
Fammi vedere quello che sai fare.
Tanti negozi. Letale è la danza della dama elegante.
Like right here is a perfect example. I want to click on Volpe, but I click on Lapland because the way that the tiles are set up. I noticed I was doing that a lot. Where it's like, oh, I want to click on Vigil.
Se il codice non lo comprende, giudicherò con la
Lapland. Oh, actually got me one.
Ricevuto.
I feel like a lot of the 60 futurism is the thing we already achieved. So I don't know what we did. I don't know what do we want as a humanity technology. Well, what in retrofuturism have we achieved? We don't have flying cars or like flying cities necessarily. What other aspects of... I didn't realize there were stairs there. What aspects do you think we have achieved? Looks like one is very much humanities and societal focused. I agree with that. Which isn't like, unfortunately, is not as like flashy as like flying cars or vehicles. But I think I fully agree with that. That's why like I think a fun version of the future is just like kind of society as it is, like the same technology level we have now, but just people are nicer to each other.
Qual è il piano? Dovrei fare molto.
Odio e rancore sono da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione.
The original plan was to make a larger Hadron Collider. Oh, that's right! Yeah, you're right, Ben. Is that the Large Hadron Collider was like... The entire plan all along was to do it in steps. Because the Large Hadron Collider is only like the second of 3 steps. So yeah, I think they're making the third and largest leap in it, I think. That sounds correct. Oh, smart, Ben, smart. Good pull out. Because that's I bring this up every so often. There's a great YouTube channel, Bobby Broccoli, that does some good science documentaries. And there's one on the superconducting super collider, which is the proposed American LHC. But unlike the LHC, which was set up in stages of like, we're gonna make a small one, and then we're gonna make a bigger one, and then we're gonna make a biggest one, they were like, no, we just gotta make the entire thing right now. And because of that, and because of the location it was chosen in, and because of like just being a completely mismanaged project, it never came to fruition. And so Europe is like, when it comes to particle physics, Europe is leading the race in that, because in America we're relying on like 3 small particle colliders, maybe 4, and like the biggest one is the one in like Illinois, which is called a name that I don't know. Flying cars is just private airplanes, I guess, in a way. But like, they're large, whereas the flying car is like a smaller, easier mode of transportation. I guess we kind of have jetpacks as well. I guess that kind of works. We've done net positive fusion, I think. Just that it's not enough to be feasible. Yeah. So yeah, just some kind of fusion where it's a little bit more feasible in your everyday life. Yeah. It's just one of those things that always feels skills. It does. Which again, speaking of that, another good Bobby Broccoli video is the one on cold fusion. Because it was, for that one, it's a, in the, I believe, 80s, in Utah, there was a group that kind of went public and said, hey, we've achieved cold fusion. But as it turns out, they did not achieve cold fusion.
My bad luck. You ran into me.
It was a, like, they had to get, like, they were working on, because academia is really interesting. In some other world, it'd be really interesting to just see what it's like to be an academic, where you're just like trying to survive at this institution, like just publishing papers and such, right? It sounds terrifying in a way, because you're just always like at the beck and call of funding. But basically what kind of happened, to my understanding, is they said, hey, you guys are working on a project, right? What's the project? And then they're like, yeah, we're trying to do this. And then it just kind of spirals out of control.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
Oh, Volpe died. Oh, do this. Oh my god. No, it... I overloaded it. They popped one of the balloons.
Io farò da retroguardia. Dovresti riposizionare il resto delle forze. Spero che non accada più, Doc.
But it's really interesting because there was the idea of cold fusion, and then it just kind of like falls apart under any scrutiny whatsoever. But the media had just like taken the story and ran with it. And because they were taking the story and running with it, a lot of other colleges in the US and even outside the US were like doing this experiment by the books for cold fusion. And they were like, we're getting the same results, therefore we must be getting cold fusion. But then upon further scrutiny, after the oh wow, they have something here, it kind of wore off. And more accurately, not just when it had worn off, but when people who were like the physicist side of things got in, they're like, that's not cold fusion. And then they were like testing out other reasons that you could get this result. And it's just a big like chemist versus physics like showdown, effectively what happens. Because the people who had discovered cold fusion were not, or air quotes discovered cold fusion, were not physicists, they were like material chemists. And so when physicists hear about that, they're like, what? That is kind of out of your scope. Like, that it could be within your scope, but like you discovering that before us, that's insane. And so they went really rigorously on like checking out this project, ripping it apart, and just effectively invalidated all these different experiments that other people were running, because the results they were getting were not the result of cold fusion. They were the result of like just like a battery, effectively. Super duper interesting stuff. But it's like, it's just always there. Possibly alternate energies, but that is caught up on bureaucracy and corporate lobbying. A lot of it is. Oh, Kiwi, it's a lot of it is.
No need to make a scene.
The perfect future utopia has no governments. Teleportation technology could be made. That'd be fun. I don't know about that one. That's a fun one. That is definitely like a futuristic technology thing. As a Star Trek person, that's definitely a fun future technology thing. But that seems so like low priority at the moment. IMO. Like, how would you even start like working on a teleportation technology?
Fa bel tempo oggi. Tanti perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
Non puoi fermarmi.
Sarà una
I don't know if I do
passeggiata.
visual here, actually, going further on. I would not use the teleporter. Theory of consciousness concerns me. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. That's Soma. That's Soma, and it's also an episode of TNG. Everyone's favorite Lieutenant Barclay, a part-time character that keeps popping up in the later season, in the mid to later season. Lieutenant Barclay, a character that keeps popping up in the mid to later seasons of TNG. He's a very interesting character. He's basically just a dorky, like, as if one of us were to become a character on Star Trek in a way. And one of the things is he has a transporter phobia because he, and even, he's not the only one. There are a few others that have it. McCoy in Star Trek TOS technically has it later in his life. You see that in Star Trek The Motion Picture, that he talks about that. And it's the idea that, like, yeah, it's just ripping you apart and reassembling you, and is it the same you that comes out the other side? It's very cool. It's very fun stuff. Some parts of Australia has an opposite problem with solar energy, whereas they have too much, they are having problems being connected to the electric grid. That mornings and evenings have a large import-export of energy surge. That old grid systems can't keep up with the renewable energy. We'll get that fixed. What they gotta do is they gotta start running a long cable underground that can export the grid energy to, like, something else. Or batteries. I know that's been a thing for a long time, is that for solar, and this is the Factorio part of my brain talking as well, but, like, yeah, you need, like, good batteries as well. Because you can get a decent amount of stuff from solar, but you need to be able to store the stuff somewhere a lot of the time. And, like, on your house, or like, if we were to get, like, them installed on the hangar, the idea is you would just, like, you would get the solar, and then any of the excess stuff you just sell back to the electric company, typically. But that's because it's, like, fairly manageable on a smaller scale. But on a larger scale, yeah, like, that can blow up the grid or something. I think we do this here. No. Let's do this here. Yeah. Let's see how this plans out. I think I might put Vigil back one space in the future.
Sono tutta perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
I think I don't put pins down at all. Thinking about it more and more. I put pins down, like, at the end when I need to kill something, but until then I don't think I do anything with it. With her. If just anything is around, it seems fine. Ooh, yeah, I guess that's fine. Thinking of teleporters also makes me think of the one short story about the dude who makes teleportation technology, but doing so actually just makes you go insane if you're awake during the teleportation. Ooh, I know we've talked about that a bunch before. I forget what it's called, but, like, that's such a good one. Oh. All I hear is Ace is a techno-anarchist. At the very least, a techno government reformists. I think right now cloning human organs is the current focus of some studies. I mean, in the grand scheme, yeah, there's a lot of things going on. Like, I don't know if the current, like, it's the current focus of some studies, but like a lot of stuff is the focus of other things. The current focus of this stream is to beat this event. But I think I see what you're saying, where that is a place for making strides in a field. I think that's what you mean to say, but yeah. They are batteries, but I heard that that's not the problem. It's the all at once coming in and out. Well, I think if you have better batteries, I would theoretically think you could like store the energy. It's because you're putting it in and out that it can't like the batteries need to be closer to the solar panels effectively, as opposed to going through the grid and going to the battery somewhere else. You feel me? I don't know. I'm not a science. I don't know anything about energy production, but I feel like that's part of it. And also, I'm not Australian. Big important one there. Yo, Siracusa, what's up? Welcome in. Hi. Didn't know people still play normal Arknights. That's an insane statement, Rocket. People love normal Arknights. Arguably, I like normal Arknights a lot more than Infield. They're very different games. It's quite literally an apples and oranges comparison. What's up, Rocket? And I still don't know what Arknights is about. It's about Italian wolves beating the Colombians in space. At least today's Arknights is. My favorite is Reservoir. Pump water up to store energy, let it flow downhill through turbine when needed. Ooh. That's some Archimedes screw stuff right there, Wisteria. There's dozens of us. I know organ cloning is from medical stuff, but my SF mind just goes to Bio-Cyborg. Ooh. Oh god, what? Cyborg Ninja? What's the Metal Gear line?
Pass on your last words.
Oh, are they too far up? I'm gonna have to like lock in a second, by the way, because I've failed this stage twice already because I get rushed at the end. But I think we have time. I usually bring this up because I don't want to bring down other games, but I think OG Arknights is actually doing better than the field. I don't know enough factually, but in my heart I believe that to be true, Wisteria. It definitely feels true. I don't know if it is true, but it feels true. Roro face the oppression. Unironically,
Ok, chi vuole morire oggi?
Imagine you can implant a more powerful heart or muscles. That's what you mean by Bio-Cyborg. Ooh. From Twitch users kind of does like that. What do you? Oh, you mean like the number of people watching Arknights Infield versus the number of people watching Arknights? I did look at that because when I go live, I have to set my category right, and I type in Arknights and it shows both Infield and normal Arknights. And like yeah, Infield has been like higher viewer number like the entire time it's been out because it's the new thing a lot of the time.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
But that's just nice. But again, like viewer numbers, I don't think really translate to like the popularity of the game.
Moving to
in a way they do. In a way they do. But viewers are not the same as players, so I don't know what the actual factual stats on that are.
Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti.
Playing healthier still is already a thing. It's just really expensive. That is true.
In attesa di
or it's like during a life-threatening or life-changing procedure as well. Right, like, oh, I have a bad liver. I need to get a new liver. Liver transplant. That inherently is bio-cyborging in a way. Silent Hill Townfall. Thank you. Are those things that were revealed at the Game Awards? What was the State of Play? I brought this up earlier, but I don't know if we had knowers in the chat at the moment. But like, yeah, what was State of Play today? I mentioned the Marvel Tokon stuff, but like, was there anything else that like seemed like a hitter? It sounds like I did see people talking about Ace Combat 8, so I assume they had a new trailer for it. And then Silent Hill Townfall? What is Townfall? Oh, is Townfall the one where there was a teaser a little bit ago about like it looked like a first-person Silent Hill with like GDT attached. Is that the one, or is that a different thing?
The only way to solve a
No, because
problem is
GDT
to
would be
clear
working
all
with
the
Kojima, and
obstacles in the
Kojima
way,
doesn't do
no
Silent
matter
Hill.
what they might be.
Because that's Konami, and they have a
keep
history, right?
moving.
What's the Kojima GDT thing? That had like the eyeballs and everything. That was like first person. That looked like the PT actually. Because I assume Townfall is not that. I assume Townfall is like... What is Townfall actually? Wait, I don't know that one at all. Silent Hill is the 24th. Ace Combat is October 2nd. Wow. Those are like back... Yeah, those are back to back. Damn. September 24th? That's like 3 days after my birthday. I'm not usually a playwright when something drops though. Maybe Ace Combat 8, maybe. That's like a play by ear kind of one there. Townfall is definitely not a play when it drops immediately. Mostly because if it was like a different game, but if it's a Konami Silent Hill, based on my experience with the last Konami Silent Hill, which was a little bit older, I don't know if my computer can run that. So I'll wait a little bit and then we'll check that one out. But Ace Combat,
Stavolta, la mia condanna sarà
Ace Combat's always got my heart. And again, I'm just hoping it's really good. I'm a simple man. I just want it to be good.
This will keep you quiet.
Which, if anyone's wondering what makes Ace Combat good to me, it's a good story. I mean, yes, it's the gameplay as well. Like I watched someone playing like Game Dev Tycoon like as a speedrun today. I don't know, it popped up on my feed and I watched like 15 minutes of it. And there are like the sliders, and it's like story, engine, and gameplay or something like that. I think those are the sliders. Those might be sliders. Those might be like disparate sliders that aren't supposed to be together. Gameplay and story are definitely ones that are supposed to be together. But like, to me, it's about like the gameplay and the story, and not at all about the engine or anything like that. I don't care how nice the clouds look, as long as it feels sick to like do a flip in my plane, and as long as I got a nice story that kind of hits on the human condition in a way. That's what I like. And or a story that just is like, you're the best pilot ever, man. Let's go. For reference, Ace Combat 4 is just that. But it's not just that. It's also about like Yellow Squadron being in a town in occupied territory, like thinking they're pretty good, but then there's this young boy who's like from the town that has a grudge against them, and he pulls like a gun on them unless you're American, in which he just like stands there defiantly against them. And that's really good too. Or Ace Combat 0 again, which is about like I don't see any borders from up here, do you, buddy? Which is why Ace Combat 0 is the best game ever made. It has everything. It has everything.
Sguainate le spade.
They just need to remake Ace Combat 0. Is what I say, but I don't want them to do it. They just need to like port Ace Combat 0 to Steam. That's it. Do that and I'm like yours, dude. Oh, it's 3. Shoot. Right. I forgot what the gameplay is here. It resets the skill! I didn't... Oh, oops. This game gets a lot harder when you're not paying attention to it.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
If we do this, we might be able to get a refresh here and finish this off. Or vice versa. It was vice versa. It was vice versa. Nice.
Moving to designated location.
Pre-ordering Ace Combat 8 gets you a copy of 0 that... What? Ace Combat 8 Wins the Thief. Pre-order now. Pre-order Ace Combat 0 Wings the Thief. Pre-order bonus. Playable aircraft F-14. Ace Combat 0 about more. is a ported version of the original game released in 2006. What? Hold on. What? Oh my god! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? Sirski, I know Sirski, you guys know what we're doing in October? Oh my god. You've made me the happiest boy in the world today. I didn't know that. Oh my god! Bonuses of the Ace Combat Zero may be released at a later date. It was also known as Ace Combat the Belkan War in some regions. Ace Combat Zero the Belkan War. Supported language Japanese, English, French. Oh my god! Are you serious? Oh my god! It's gonna be on Steam! I'm so, like, are you serious? I'm so happy. I was thinking, I think it was literally today. I was like, man, it was today. Cause it was, I was thinking about oh, I like to occasionally, cause I was thinking about, Supergiant Games. And I was thinking about like, oh, I like to, you know, occasionally I play a game that's not new to me, but it's like a favorite of mine. I was like, oh, I did that with Bastion and Transistor, where it was like, I've played these before, but I just like this. I want to share this with you. It started with I was thinking about Umusume Pretty Derby, Beginning of a New Era, where it's like, I've seen the movie before, but I'm just sharing that with you because I like it, and I need you guys to know the things that I like. So I was thinking about that, then I was thinking about like, what else did I do that with? And I was like, oh, Bastion and Transistor. I did that with Project Wingman, last year? 2 years ago? And I was like, I was thinking, I was like, I would love it if like, I could get Ace Combat Zero, like if I could get like my PlayStation 2, but then I'd have to like buy a copy of Ace Combat Zero the Belkan War on PlayStation 2, because I didn't play it on that. I played it on an emulator, and like the emulator is fine, but it like the emulator for Zero doesn't like there are some distinct flaws and glitches with it, at least back when I played it, and I was like, yeah, it'd be really great to like get a physical hard copy version of it to play, so I could like show you guys the best game I've ever made at some point. But but I don't need to. I don't need to. It's coming. It's coming. Aeon, it's so good. Aeon, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know you were a knower. I didn't know you were a knower, Aeon. Oh my god. Zero is so good, Aeon. Oh my god. I didn't want to play Arknights anymore, man. I gotta put my day in. I gotta go to the Arknights factory so I can get enough credit points to be able to afford Ace Combat Zero the Belkan War, parentheses pre-ordering Ace Combat 8 Sea of Thieves. No, Wing of Thev, sorry. Wait, how do you pronounce it? Thev? Thieve? I legitimately thought it was Sea of Thieves for a second there. It's called Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thev, or Thieve? We should go watch the trailer later. Oh my god. Sviv. Volby! They're putting it in spare parts! I didn't. When did I get spare parts? Aeon. I didn't realize you gave me spare parts 40 minutes ago. Hi, Aeon. Hi, spare parts. Oh my god, spare parts! I was locked in. Sorry, spare parts. Oh my god! I'm so happy. This is the greatest day of my life. What if we do this? How's
私た
that?
ちならできます。はい。
So, Siri, when was the last time I told you guys my thoughts on Ace Combat as a whole? Because this is important. Aeon brings up a good point, where it's like zero is the favorite and 7 is still fun. I agree with that. That's a correct statement. Specifically, it's that like 0 is the best one. If you disagree with that, that's fine, as long as you pick like 4 or 7 or possibly 6. IMO, if you pick 5, you're incorrect, but like it's not like egregious. I just think the 5 is the worst one. Because I don't know, 5 doesn't hit for me. I think 5 is too much of a product of its time. But 5 does have like, it did a lot of really fun stuff. Play 3 and 4 like on PS1. 4 would have been PS2, I believe. 3 would have been PS1. Because 4 is, you might have played 2 and 3, though that'd be interesting because like 1 and 2, I'm someone who's played 4, 5, 0, 7, and technically I played 6, but that was like before, like I was in high school, so that was before I had like the, you know, before I became a man, effectively. So I don't remember anything about 6, but I remember I watched it back a little bit and I was like, okay, this is pretty cool. And like 5 is important. 5 introduced wingmen to the series. It had the like, in the top it'd be like, hey buddy, how you feeling? You'd hit like either left or right, or like maybe up and down. I think it was mostly left and right, to like tell your wingman how you're feeling, and you could like control your wingman. And like that's really cool. Like I don't deny that it made good strides, but like the story of 5 kind of stinks. And like the way they present it is with like early 2000s CG, which doesn't age well. And like it's just long. It's not like 4 and 0 hit really good because it's a very short replayable game. And 5, even though I'm a story guy, Ace Combat, because I played 4 first in my recent playthroughs of it, like 4 was really nice as like a little arcade shooter that had a really good story attached to it. Whereas 5 was like, we're gonna make an epic tale that you're gonna like play through this fairly linear game with like maybe like 3 branching paths. And like it's fine, but it gets a little bit too like caught up in its lore, which is ironic for someone who says their favorite part is the story. But like it's not the lore, it's more like the character stuff. And that's the thing, is it feels like 5 went more on the lore than the character stuff. Whereas like really all they gotta do is just make a compelling villain, and that's it, really. It's not even like your character shouldn't matter. Like your character should be just a blank fill-in. And then the villain should be like sick. That's it. Maybe you have like one other cool person in there, but generally speaking, like all you need is just a villain that has like a purpose, or thinks they have a purpose. So like you get 4. 4 is a very small little game. I think it's got like maybe 20 levels. You go in, you can it's very arcade feely. You get like the little cutscenes in between stuff of like, you're Mobius 1, you're the best fighter ever. Cause you are. In 4, the story is just that you're Mobius 1, you are a god king, and you're just gonna like, you're gonna solve the war on your own. And it's just glazing you so much, and it's kind of fun because of just how stupid it gets near the end, where like at the very end of the mission, everyone becomes Mobius 1. And it's so, like, you become so feared in the eyes of the enemy. It's like, that's the ribbon! We gotta get out of here! And it's so just like over the top. And the other part of the story of 4 is talking about, again, Yellow Squadron being in a small town in an occupied territory where Yellow Squadron is the enemy squadron. You're Mobius 1 and your enemies are Yellow Squadron. But Yellow Squadron like loses some members over time, and you see people just like falling out, and really it's just Yellow 4, I believe, is the one who's like the only other like hotshot pilot around. But you know, he's old, he's beaten down, and like now he's lost his comrades, and so when you finally do defeat him, it's like, I did it, but it feels very sad. And then you destroy the big super weapon at the end of the game, and it's just a very solid, fun, easily replayable story. And then Ace Combat 5 came in and said, like, what if we make it 40 stages long? And, like, your character is still fairly, like, they don't really do anything. But we add 3 wingmen that have characterization, which is like, okay, you could be cooking there a little bit. That could be fun. And so you get like the moments of like one of your wingmans get shot down over like a festival, over like the football stadium, which is like a very sad moment. You have like, and you can control them too. You can like issue orders to be like, go aggressive, go defensive. So that's fun. You really get to like get ingratiate with your wingman a little bit. But like the story's just so long, and it's just like, you guys are the chosen ones. You guys are the warriors of like, because what is there an Ace Combat 5 lore knower? Isn't it like it starts bringing up like the lore of like the goddess that like could save the world, and so one of the weapons or like one of the ships is named after the goddess, and then like, no, you don't understand. That's not the story. The story is actually that she came to like destroy the world, not save the world. Like it's one of those stories, which is fine, but it doesn't hit the same like heights as just you being a god that, and like it's just a story of just like two dudes in planes. Here's the Evervoid, welcome in. Hi. It's been a while. Evervoid, it says you're a first-time chatter, so are you an alt of someone that I should know? Apologies for calling you out like that, but you can want me all you want. I just see the first-time chatter around you, unless you were like lurking before or something. In which case, welcome back. Welcome in. I don't blame you if you got me confused. There are at least like 2 other aces around here. Follower age. Hold on, for real? For real? Oh, shoot! It says you're a first-time chatter, but everyone, you're correct. You've been following since November 26, 2023. No, this is in... Evervoid, hold on. How can I scrab? Evervoid, this is sick as hell, actually. Hold on, how do I scrab? There we go. You have 6 messages. You've been following since November 26, 2023. And yeah, like, I guess you just never said anything. Hi, welcome. Sorry, I didn't realize you were actually an OG in disguise. Welcome in. We're talking about Ace Combat right now. Everyone's been behind the scenes the entire time. Every moment in chat that has been like a great moment, everyone's been behind the scenes, putting in the legwork, and they can finally like appreciate their hard work. So, hi everybody. That is actually insane. Ever present in the void. It's in the name.
Pass on your last words.
Wait, why are we? No. Wait, do you not count as a weight? Because he's not an operator? Oh, that's insane, actually. Hold on. I didn't realize the tech.
Need speed to succeed.
Legendary lurker. It's like Steve from accounting. Everyone is definitely the you see the stories of like my work just fired this dude who's been here for 40 years because they don't think he does anything. But like the week after he left, like a lot of high priority clients kept calling us and asking why their stuff doesn't work. Apparently he's been like staying late at night all these years rounding the zeros down, and because we like fired him without cause, we're just screwed. Apparently, like I can literally go and see it says you've left like the very first message you have is hello, it's been a while. It's actually insane. It's so here there doesn't look like there's anything private here. It just says like your account creation, which I think everyone else can see, but like yeah, this is literally it. Just you've been following since November 2023. It says 6 messages. I know that's wrong, but like I cannot scroll up further. That's so great. Everyone, what are your thoughts on Ace Combat? And why are you excited that they're finally reporting Ace Combat 0, the Balkan War, to PC as a pre-order bonus for Ace Combat 8? And that's like the best news you've heard in your entire life, possibly? No, I mean, I know you're making a joke, Tim, but it's just because they're a tactical point and not actually an operator. But like, yeah, we'll go with that. They have no weight on them because they're ghosts. That's a legendary bit. Follow stream and then first chat around 3 years later. That's a Wisteria did that. That's a very famous Wisteria bit that Wisteria's mentioned before, where like Wisteria had a first time chat, but Wisteria was like sub for like 5 months or something insane. I'm a bit knower. I remember when I've heard a bit before. It was 6 months. I'm actually impressed that I was that close, that I was only a month off. Like, that is a legendary bit. We just did this. Oh my god. I was so sorry. I got so distracted from the Ace Combat rant from that Evervoid. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for your service. I will keep quiet again. I'll see you in 3 years, sir. Absolutely legendary. This person I knew who hosted fighting game tournaments, and I rarely tuned in because of the time they ran. But I just supported and also liked one of their emotes. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh my god. Okay, I was talking about Ace Combat 5. Oh my god. Ace Combat 4, like 20 levels, simple story. It's like a Ace Combat 4 is like, it's not my favorite Ace Combat game, but it's like a game that if you like video games, like video games, I think you should play 4. It might be like the most arcade flight sim there is, and it's super duper fun. This has been like the best stream in like months, possibly. Mostly for the Ace Combat 0, but the legendary chatter poll is also kind of insane. Like, oh my god. This is actually my finale stream. I'm actually graduating after this. Yo, so Ivy, welcome in. Hi. 4, perfect arcade game. 5, they like double the amount of levels. They add a lot more story in, which the story is good in 4, but it's not. You're not playing it just for the story. You're playing because it's also a short, very fun, digestible game with a banger story. And then they like go too hard on the story, make it too like lore focused. They like try to make you a character, like you're getting attacked in the middle of the night and like running out and like jumping in your plane, becoming a fugitive, and it's like I don't know, it just whiffs for me. And then 0, which is like arguably a mistake of a game. It's not like 0 should not exist in a way. 0 should not be as good as it is. 0 is like a filler game. Because to my knowledge, that's like, okay, we made Ace Combat 5, now we're gonna make Ace Combat 6. But it's gonna take a bit to do it. So let's just like fill the time and like make Ace Combat like, I don't know, 0. So they're just reusing assets from 4 and 5 for the PlayStation 2, and then like, because they're reusing assets, they get to spend the entire like rest of the budget on like the story, and it goes insane. 0 is about you, Galm 1, and instead of having like a fleet of wingmen, you only have 1 solo wing pixie, which I think is much better because it's a lot more intimate. When you have 3 wingmen, it gets a little muddy. Shoutouts to Project Wingman having 2 wingmen. I think that's a good number as well. Like 1 or 2 is good. Like Ace Combat 0 has 1 wingman, and it's a real like it's the 2 of you against the world. That's a great close connection you can get, especially when the wingman is the main, not the main character, but he's like the other main character. He's everything that happens in the game is based off either you or his actions. And so it's so good for that. Project Wingman with 2 wingmen is like, it's not great for them as characters, at least not the way they set it up, but they're great as like fun people you get to hang out with. And it's like, I like these, they're my friends, I'll do anything to protect them. And they have a fun dynamic of Comic and Dip. Comic and Diplomat. It's Mick and Dip are their nicknames. Comic and Diplomat in Project Wingman. And they're just like, they're there to support you, and they have the little like quips and bits. And also Prez is there, don't forget about Prez. She rides shotgun for you. She's your WSO, and she's adorable, and she's great, and you can terrify her. Just like you can terrify... No, you don't actually terrify her. You more terrify when you're doing the the Frontline 49 or whatever the DLC is called. You terrify your WSO there when you go through the tunnel, which is peak, by the way. But this is not a Project Wingman stream. This is an Arknights stream, or should I say an Ace Combat stream. And yeah, Ace Combat 5 having 3, it muddies them too much because you're like focusing on 3 different characters, and it does a good job. But, like, it's mostly the girl gets a lot of the dialogue, and, like, the one dude that dies. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what the third wingman is. I don't remember anything about the third wingman in Ace Combat 5, which that might be on me, but, like, I don't know. 5 just didn't hit as hard. And then 0 again, like, everything is rehashed, and so they could just go really hard in the story, so it's just you and Pixie against the world. It's just you against the world, dude. And it's just like there's the mercenary system of like if you hit the yellow targets you get money, but it makes you a little bit more like, are you money minded or are you like doing just your job minded? And because of that you can shift your alliances, and it has good replayability because it also only has like 20 levels. No, we're not doing the story. We're not doing the story until like much later, I think. Let's see. How do I want to do this? This? Question mark? I think I need to wait and get a Vigil out here. I think Vigil goes here. Yeah, Vigil goes here.
Sarà una passeggiata.
But like, it's got like, again, 4 has like 20 levels. 0 also has like 20 levels. I think they both have 21 actually. Some like perfect number like that.
In attesa di ordine.
And because of that, it's so easy to replay, which for 0 is perfect because 0 is an insanely replayable game because you're replaying it again and again and again to try out the different like mercenary, knight, and whatever the third one is called. I never remember what the third one is called. And it's so good. 6 I don't know anything about now. I can talk about 7 in a hot second, but what are your thoughts on collabs, by the way? Explain further. I know you mean on like VTuber collabs, presumably, but like, explain further.
Moving to designated
I know Kiwi
location.
had this question like a long time ago, and I feel bad because I actually did not respond. I responded to Kiwi as like a joke answer, and then I realized that, and then Kiwi was like, no, I was kind of serious about that. And I was like, oh shoot, and I feel really bad about that. So I want a little bit more context before I give my full answer on it, but I can also finally answer Kiwi after like 6 months. Just been so enthralled by the ongoing LEGO cover-up that's been happening in Oregon. I'm gonna have to look into that later then. Enjoy, Ben. Adios.
Dovrei fare molto di meglio.
Like, if a random VTuber was like, hey, you want a Minecraft collab or something? What would your answer be? Probably no if it was that. I think for me, it would just be like,
Pass on your last words.
I like need a vibe check. I need a vibe check, and it needs to be something that like I'm legitimately interested in doing.
Need speed to succeed.
Like, yeah, I can use that to respond to Kiwi's thing from like forever ago that I kind of played off as a joke. Because Kiwi was like, Kiwi had said something along the lines of like, you don't really do a lot of collabs, huh? And I was like, oh, Kiwi, you wound me. Because I thought Kiwi was like calling me unpopular or something, but I think Kiwi was like legitimately asking like I don't do it in parentheses, comma, like why? And I think it's a lot of like, my thoughts on it are like twofold. I don't collab on my channel because any collabs, like if I'm on my channel, I want to be in control of it. And I've never had like a good enough idea of like, this would be a great thing to do with like another streamer and like stream it. I've had like a couple ideas in the back of my head, usually like fighting game related ones, but I haven't really like done a lot or reached out a lot in like fighting game communities for VTubers, so that's mostly on me in a way. But like, yeah, I've just never had like that many good ideas that I've been like, yeah, I want to do this. I've always been a lot more just like, I don't know, I was calling myself a vibe-based streamer a lot yesterday, and that's kind of true. Where it's just like, I'd rather just like enjoy my games solo and with you guys more than like dealing with like someone else. Unless it was like a hitter idea. I know like some people do like long-term collabs of like, we play like Minecraft or Stardew Valley with my VTuber friend every Thursday, and it's like, I could never do that. That feels like that'd be far too much for me. That's far too much of a commitment. But like if it was like a one-off idea, that'd be like a hitter. But again, like I have my own things I want to do typically, so I don't like reach out or ask for collabs there. And then when it comes to like from other people, it really just depends. I think I've definitely had a few invites. Like the last one I had that I was able to act on was Benny's March Madness for the Arknights one. And I think the reason why, because I've been asked for ones before and since then as well, but it's usually like I'll get people asking and it will be like a week beforehand, and I'll be like, I already got my schedule up, man. I can't, I'm not gonna alter that. Or like I already have like, because it's not just that I have my schedule out, but it's also like if I'm not scheduled to go live that day, I'm probably taking it as a day off, or I have other plans to do. Like it's very like my life is fairly structured in that I can't just slot something in a lot of the times. And if something does fall through for me, it's like I would much rather just spend that time like relaxing and getting my energy back than immediately going into a collab situation, which is the exact opposite of that. Like would I rather like spend the time like chillaxing, or would I rather spend the time having to be on? It's like, oh, that's scary, dude. But like if I'm able to be told like 2+ weeks in advance, that's great. 2+ weeks in advance, having a distinct like thing to do, having like a goal in mind, all that is really important. So when it's like someone's like, Ace, you want to like stream? I'm getting like some VTubers together, and we're gonna do like Super Battle Golf tomorrow. It's like, oops, that's really short notice. I could buy the game, like that's fine. Like generally speaking, like yeah, I'll buy a game for a collab. That's completely fine. But like it's more just the short notice and the like sometimes it's, I guess in like the idea of like a Super Battle Golf, it's like yeah, you just play the game for a round, you have fun. That's fine. Or like I was in like some fighting game collabs before as well with like Dante or with G-Clef or with Albert Morn, along with a few other names. And like those are fun. Those can be a little bit like, those can sometimes get like lost because it's just like you go in and you play the game. I like it generally when there's more of a distinct purpose for it rather than just playing the game, which is again why I really like Benny's idea, where Benny was like, hey, Ace, do you want to collab? I'm doing this, and he linked me his like one from last year, so I had an idea what I was doing. He explained like, yeah, it's gonna be in March. He said this to me in like mid-February, so I knew it was gonna be like at least 2 weeks. It ended up being like an entire month because it happened at the end of March, so that was really good as well. He like set out like everything so well. Like hats off to Benny. I know he's streaming right now. If someone's also watching Benny right now, just tell him I said hats off. Don't tell him what for. Just tell him I said that. And if he asks, don't tell him. But like I think Benny did a great job of like setting expectations and asking me like far out enough that I was like, okay, yeah, I can internalize this and I can think about it. Link to him? Someone link to Benny. It's Benny Bloom. Benny _ Bloom? Did he? Someone link to Benny. I don't know what Benny's stuff is. He did stream around Ace Combat 5 talk time? What the hell, Benny? Kill him. It's Benny _ Bloom, yeah. Well, go put it in his chat anyway. Here, I'll go put it in his chat right now, just to show that I'm the best part is he's not gonna see this, cause like the chat message is gonna disappear in like an hour, but like, there you go. This is so stupid. But like, yeah, I think it was great, and this is not like, and I need to point out as well, I'm not like dogging on the people that like have asked me like last minute like, hey, so you want to collab? Like I get it, like. A lot of other people can like just jump in last minute and do something. Arguably, I'm the odd one out. I'm the weirdo here, in that I have my stuff so sussed out and specific, and I don't know. I'm not a impulsive person in a lot of other cases. You know what I could do if I wanted to be really like bad? I could legitimately do that. Like I can rage you guys into Benny and then just still be live, but that requires you guys to come back here. And imagine all the sleeping service crew members that would just get like stranded there. That's a really funny idea though. Because I've seen streamers do that where it's like they'll raid someone while they're alive. There's a really good Doug video where he's like raiding out to try to like drop his viewer count and they just keep coming back. It's great. Hold on, let me I think again, yeah, like it's not I'm not dogging on anyone. It's that I'm arguably the weird one out because I have like so much of my stuff set out, but let me scroll back for a hot second real quick. The question was, why do we call single-use utensils that? I still don't know what you're cooking with that one, Kiwi. It was... Kiwi, I think that is... The more that I think about it, I think it's worse than oven the hot food, out, cold eat the food, because I understand that one, and I don't understand the single-use utensils bit still. That's what they call a thinker, Kiwi, or a stinker. Not a tsundere. Do you accept whispers? I have DMs on Twitter. So that. I don't think I have whispers on Twitch. Join us and follow me. What's up, Q? Welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Ace Windfall, Fighting Pilot Extraordinaire, at your service. We're currently playing some Arknights. Kiwi, I see you were also playing some Arknights. Of course, Kiwi, Raiders, Juicers, as I know you call your group. If you need to raid and run, by all means. If you need to get a snack, drink, lurk, any of that good stuff, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. We're talking about Ace Combat 0 right now. Kiwi raid? I like that your raid message uses my emotes. That's so good. Kiwi. I was scrolled up and I just see at the top of my stream chat, like, join us in following Kiwi. And I was like, what? Okay, hold on. I was scrolling back up and reading stuff. Vastly simplifying things, but a store called Bricks and Minifigs stole one of the largest Star Wars LEGO collections and threatened the owner and got the police to defend the store even against legal court summons. What? What? I know Bricks and Minifigs. I think that's like... I think we have one like somewhat near us, potentially? Or maybe it's an unrelated thing? Is that doxing? I don't know. I feel like it's probably a thing that's like all over the place as just a Lego store, but that's insane, dude. Oh my god. My mysterious lurker persona in 3 messages. You will not survive the corpo VTuber Windfall. Keep grinding. I don't know about that, Kiwi. Because I think there's a different like there's a different expectation in a corporate environment, I think, where I think I would do pretty well in there. There's definitely like this is IMO, which is definitely like take this as you will, but if you're in a corporate environment, if you're a corporate VTuber, you're like debuting with a group, and I think that is a giant boon to a corporate VTuber where it's like these 4 to 5 guys, we'll say 3 to 5 guys, I think 3 is a fun number, these like 3 to 5 guys, they just are immediately like I don't know, you immediately get grouped a lot easier than you do like in an indie sphere, because it definitely feels like you're a little on your own in some cases. I guess it really depends on how you interact with the overall culture, and how you interact with people and streams in general. And it's a lot of upkeep actually, which like I told you guys this yesterday. It's like I'm mostly a lurker, so I feel like I do dog upkeep on like my VTuber relations, because like I'll lurk streams before and after I stream and stuff, but like I don't know, I'm not the one that messages first. That's a me issue again, but like in a corporate environment, I feel like it'd be different because you can do a lot more stuff behind the scenes readily and easily, and again, you have like your gin mates that you can just immediately like be like, hey, yeah, we need a group collab, 4 people, done. It's these 4, done. I don't know. That's an IMO thing, and that's again, I don't know. I'm an indie sweetheart, so I have no knowledge. But what if they ask 3 years in advance and never contact you again until it's time? I would do it. I would 100% do it. You, if someone tells me like, Ace, April 18th, 2029, be ready. I already marked the date in my calendar. I don't know what it's gonna. Well, they have to say like they have to say the date, and they have to be like, here's what we're doing. Like, April 18th, 2029, Minecraft, 2 hours long, we're building a tower to the sky. I got my calendar marked. I'm already making like a thumbnail for it. Like, I'm there, dude. Like, that's the perfect collab request. Like, I think I could see myself buying Minecraft in the next 2.5 years. Buy some Kiwi merch. They have shorts that say juicy on the back. Juice Boy shirt for $39.99. I buy legitimately Kiwi. I would buy a shirt that said Juice Boy. Does the shirt just say Juice Boy, or does it have like a little mascot on it too? We should have like a little orange, a little tangerine. Or would it just be like my Sabian? It would be my blue Sabian, like with a glass of orange juice, and it would just say juice time on it. I would buy that shirt actually. It's better if they set a game that doesn't exist yet. That would be so funny. Ace, April 18th, 2029. Dogs of War. Be there. And I like Google, it's like, what's Dogs of War? And it's like, it's not real. And then like April 18th comes around and it's like, now releasing April 18th, Dogs of War. It's out now. And then it's like, oh, it was actually a it was a backdoor sponsorship the entire time. That was the dev contacting me. It's a sponsored stream. Ah! That would be, you know what? They win. If they get a backdoor sponsor stream 3 years in advance, they win. They got that. I got nothing, man. That's so funny to me.
In attesa di
You think I
ordini.
timed this right?
Silenzio.
Perfect.
Il vostro
I don't know if I
sacrificio
timed
non
this right.
cambia
I guess this one's
nulla.
easier because I just dropped down, but...
Pass on your last words? No. Need speed
remove
to
her,
succeed.
that should be fine. Let's just
Combatto non
she can
solo
clear
per
everything out at this
difendere i
point.
principi della legge, ma anche il
Massive
senso di
aura
equità.
Campbell.
Mettimi alla prova. Sebbene la
I feel like if I was a
giustizia
dev, I would
assoluta
do
non
that.
esista, invocherò
Just on like
comunque
one
il suo
random
nome.
person. Like you that'd be sad. That's actually funnier. I was saying, yeah, you don't do that to like a Germa or to like any other like large streamer. You just do it to like someone who gets like maybe a little bit higher than me. You get someone that gets like an average of like 35 viewers, and you're just like, hey, VTube channel, 3 years from now, because he's investing early, because he knows that they're gonna pop off and go to the moon.
La tua esecuzione è ammirevole.
And you get one key. It's the only key that they give out, and you get to do like, and you're like, guys, you're not gonna believe this, but this is a sponsored stream, and they're like, what are you talking about? It's like, no, I have to legally tell you it's a sponsored stream, and they don't. No one will believe them. Like they'll have hashtag ad in their like title and everything, and everyone's like, oh, this dude's doing a bit again. He's like, no, the boy who cried, bit. What is this stream about? It's about Ace Combat, that's right. Ace Combat 7, I can't talk about Ace Combat 6 at all because it's been forever since I played it, but like, Ace Combat 7 is a really interesting one. Ace Combat 7 looks really good. Ace Combat 7 feels really good to play. Ace Combat 7's story and like, the actual gameplay elements of it are a little disparate for me.
This will keep you quiet.
Because like, you have, it's like 3 plots sewn together. And they keep doing like a mission update where drones spawn in, and so like if you're like using anything that's not like a plane that can deal with drones, it just feels really bad. Like there's one like bombing mission in the entire game, and then you get a mission update and you have to deal with drones, and it's just like, what are you doing? What are we doing here? Let me take out the A10 Warthog. Let me like use it for the entire mission, and let me just like go scorched earth on like an oil field. And then, like, that's the mission. But no, they have to be like, oh, mission update, and then you gotta go track down a truck, and then there are drones. And it's like, what are we doing here, man? The story has like you're dealing with McKiley, you're dealing with the drones, like the future of war. It's just like all over the place.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
Let's go.
Ottima decisione.
Fa bel tempo oggi.
Like,
Sono
damn,
tutta
that's
perché
nice.
tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Moving to designated location.
Perfect.
Tanti ne... Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il sotto.
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
Biden on 7. What? Q, were you tapping the wrong
In attesa
thing?
di ordini. Silenzio.
No, Biden on 7 is in Ace Combat 7. What does the Biden part mean?
This will keep you quiet. Sei in grado?
Sono tutti... Odio e rancore sono da scartare. Salvo in un'esplosione di
I don't got the
un
same brain
sopro.
cells you right now, Q. I'm not sure what you're putting down. You talking about like when you have to like protect the president, his helicopter gets shot down out of nowhere? Because that's really stupid. That's really stupid. That never comes. There, like, thank you, Kiwi. Your inane rambling made me remember something that I really hate, which is again why like Ace Combat 7 is like it could have been really good, but it was just fine. And I've always wanted them to like make Ace Combat 8 using the 7 engine. Like, don't make another engine. The 7 engine is great. Do the Ace Combat 0 thing where you reuse the engine and then just make a really good game from there. Because one of the stupidest elements in Ace Combat 7, which they could have made smart, but they didn't. Ace Combat 7 is about drones, it's about electronic warfare, and it's about like using prisoners to fly planes, and about like the old heads like McKaylee like being pushed out by the drones, right? But pilot lives are expendable effectively. Between the drones and the McKaylee and everything, it's like the pilot's life is expendable. That's kind of like one of the themes of Ace Combat 7, you could argue. And the bigger thing though is the electronic warfare. They're like drones and electronic warfare are a huge aspect of the game. Every mission, or like every other mission, has like mission update. Drones are attacking for some reason. I don't like that. That's its own thing though. I already kind of dogged on that already. But in the second half of the game, there's like an EMP that goes off. And when the EMP goes off, there's a mechanic for like 2 to 3 missions where instead of your HUD telling you like, oh, lock onto the enemies, oh, those are the allies, you can't lock into them, right? It will have like red and blue where it will tell you this is an enemy or this is an ally. For like a couple missions in like the mid-late game, there's an EMP that goes off. All your IMF, is that what it's called? All your radar stuff is kind of wonky, and so everyone appears as a yellow target. And you have to lock onto them for a little bit before it determines if they're a friend or a foe. And that's fine. I think they could have done a lot more with that mechanic, but like it's fine. It just feels like a gimmick. But it's such a missed opportunity because really early on, like the 3rd mission in the game, maybe it's even the 2nd mission in the game. I think it's the 3rd though. It makes more sense if it's the 3rd. Because like rule of 3s. That's not rule of 3s. That's like the 3-episode rule. That's a different thing. But like, you start the game out as like Mage 1. I think you start it in Mage Squadron. So you're like, not Mage 1, Mage like 2 or something. Because you're not the first guy. Hell no. You start as like Mage 2. And like, what the 3rd mission is like, oh, the president's at the lighthouse, which is like a space elevator. And it's like, we gotta protect the president as he's getting on a helicopter and getting out of here. So you're attacking planes that are coming in, and then the drone update happens, and the drones are all flying around. And then like you're attacking the drones that are attacking the president, and then you shoot the president's helicopter down? And that's the most like question mark thing of the entire game. That's the inciting incident for your entire game is you shoot the president's helicopter down. But it's so stupid because as the player, you're like, what are you talking about? I didn't do that. I literally can only lock on to enemy units. I can't lock on to ally units. And 2, it feels so bad because it's like, I got that cutscene. I was like, did did I mess up? Is it game over? Do I have to like redo that level? And it's like, no, that's the progress of the game. It's like, okay, sure. Why? And then you get to the part later on where it's like, oh, you can't tell allies from enemies, so you have to wait a little bit before you shoot. And it's like, thinking back, why didn't they tie that in? They never say like, oh yeah, you know, the drones cause an EMF field that cause you to shoot down the president. No, it's just like, no, you just fucked up, I guess. And that's the thing is like, you messed up. Like, arguably you messed up, but then everyone's like, you did it on purpose. And it's like, what do you mean I did it on purpose? What? Like, they vilify you, they throw you in jail, which starts the entire, like, the game plot is that you start out in jail and you get better out of jail. And, like, the jail stuff isn't relevant past, like, the 7th level. They show back up later on, but they're like, it's so irrelevant. The story just goes all over the place. Like, they put you in the Misfit Squadron for like 4 levels, and then like you get like seen by like a big higher up, and he's like, hey, you're pretty good, you should come work with us. And like you and your buddy, your wingman, just start working for them, and you don't hear from the Misfit Squadron again until those levels, like 10 levels later, where it's like you have one level where they're like not even seen in planes, they're like on the ground being like, oh boy, we're on the ground, we gotta watch out, buddy. It's like, what do we, like, what's the story here? Why do you have like 4 different plots that don't meld together? And I know why, it's because they went through different variations and they didn't like end up cutting stuff. But like, they needed like to go back and like iron some stuff out, because you accidentally shooting the president would have gone so hard if it was like, oh, you accidentally shot the president. It wasn't your fault. In fact, it was because of interference from like the drones. That could have tied everything together with like 1 line even. And they don't do that. They just like have you shoot the president, you get blamed for it. Your character has no say in this matter because you're a mute war criminal. That's like what your character always is. Like, I'm not complaining about that, but it's just like what? It feels so bad to like be told you messed up, and then the game continues on and you're like, did I do that? And there's no narrative payoff for it ever in the story. They never like rectify that. They're just like, yeah, you must have just messed up, and they just move on. Like, it expects you to forget. 7 is really fun to play, and the DLC is very fun story-wise as well. That's your classic one. It's 3 episodes. They're all tightly connected together. It's got the crazy twins running their like SU-44s. Is that it? Is that what it is? They got the front forward wings, and then you got Captain Torres, which is the insane like your classic insane Ace Combat villain. It's so good. But like, yeah, the rest of Ace Combat 7 is just like, what are we doing, man? What's your story here? Thank you for that rant, Kiwi. That was fun. I love Ace Combat 0. Or I love Ace Combat. I love Ace Combat 0 too specifically, but I meant to say I just love Ace Combat.
Sono tutta perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza praticata.
That probably shouldn't be there, but that'll work out fine. I forget if I did that. I feel like you'd want to forget it, but it's like something that you will not actually forget, you know what I mean?
No.
Like, you'd want to forget that you shot down the president, but like that would keep you up at night.
Sono tutta letale e la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
I do legitimately think we've talked more about Ace Combat than we have played the EX stages. The main stages in this, we kind of knocked out immediately. We are definitely getting sidetracked here.
I've had luck. You ran into me.
I am not complaining though.
Need speed to succeed.
Tanti, perché tanta fretta? La strada per
I feel like the president would forget that. He'd chill like that. I'm pretty sure the president dies. So I don't think... He definitely doesn't remember that at the very least. Yeah, he chill. Yes, because he's dead, he has no body temperature. Of course he's chill.
Letale la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante. Insomma.
Oh, right, the weight. Yeah, it works out.
Dai, sono un altro po'.
Get rid of Tekken. She's not gonna kill anything at that point.
È tutto pro il vostro sacrificio.
Qualunque cosa, la legge è un mezzo per un fine e non un fine in sé.
Sono tutte letale e la danza della dama elegante.
And
Di rosso si tinge il fiore sotto.
I wouldn't remember. He wouldn't have written it down. Imagine you're the president in a helicopter, like leaving the scene of like an insurrection in the lighthouse, which is a space elevator. Don't forget. And like you're watching as your countrymen, your air force is protecting you with their entire life, and then you see a missile coming towards you, and you take out your pen and paper and be like, Mage 2 kind of sucks, and then you die. Like, don't forget Mage 2 shot you down. In fairness, if he survived, and if he survived and he just had amnesia, it would have been a good thing to write down. I say he was forward thinking if that was the case. It wasn't what happened, but he would have been forward thinking. I just can't believe they're putting Ace Combat Zero: The Balkan War on PC, man. Are you? How did that not filter down to me at all?
Vuoi negoziare con loro? È qualcosa che faccio di rado, sia a Siracusa che ai Casci.
I pass on your last words. No.
Let's see. I don't know what I want to do here. This is a weird, fairly open stage where like it goes down to these two blocks theoretically, but like you'll have 4 different, well I guess 3 because they'll coalesce here. Or I guess these 2 are only from these 2. So they're not really coalescing. I guess we just block here, question mark? We need to get this like up in the air if that was the case though. I guess we could just try to block these 2 spots. The bigger issue is that we can't lift this up right now. So whatever's coming out the right side is gonna have like a kind of a free reign. The left side's easier to deal with, but the right side is what I'm scared of. Let's do this, right? And we'll just try to deal with the right side as it's coming by. Like, this is fine. We can kind of deal with stuff here.
You saw nothing.
I don't really want to pop that. I want to do that because that will hit like this. If someone's being sneaky and trying to like get around here, that'll work. Speaking of shit, no, I don't want to do that. I was gonna say I could just leave Texas there, and when he walks over, she'll like reactivate, but like, it's worth it. Let's pop this to deal with like all these people on this side. We can also just drop penance here, but because of the AoE damage, because of the burn, I'm a little bit worried. But I mean, like, we can make mistakes. She will be able to proc before her... No, her berry went away, shoot.
Se il codice non lo... Sebbene la giustizia assoluta non esista, invocherò comunque il suo nome. Ottima decisione.
We can't really block anyone here, especially if we have a second person on here. If there's one of them on there, she can block, because the one will hover, but it, like, yeah, if this guy comes here, because there are 2 that actually won't hover, so maybe we'll let her stay for now, just because she's popped her ability. Once it unpops, I think we can Oh, wow. Wait, is it by 1 or is it by 2? I know there are 2 there, but it feels like that lifted a lot sooner than I thought it would have.
I tuoi crimini sono indiscutibili.
Let's look at this here, by the way. Because that'll be good if we have to activate this. This will slow everything in the field to prevent it from getting here.
Sei in grado?
You ran into me.
And then what I do is I be cheeky and I get rid of this. No! She killed one, so it doesn't actually relift it. I could get rid of... Yeah, let's do that, actually. Is it worth it? Probably not, actually. Penance staying there, I think, would have been the bigger value play, but...
see them. I'll be right back.
Oh, and because she redeploys, she actually gets to redo her Texas Tradition skill.
Need speed to succeed.
Yeah, actually, just leave her here. Hold on.
Bad luck.
Because she'll kill. She gets the... Oh, no, she's going to die before she gets to do it. No. Let's do this. She's a one blocker. Yeah. But she can, like, deal with that. I don't know how her dodge works with AoE, though. I would think it would still work, but it's only 40%, which is actually not that great. I mean, it's pretty good, but like, I think it's all that.
Non puoi fermarmi.
There's a lot of people here
Got
with
this
this.
will keep you quiet.
Figurino does nothing. Actually, I do want to try this out. Yeah, no, he is a melee attacker even with his +1 range. Vigil is really good. That's why I was really sad when someone actually got through him earlier. But like Vigil being a 3-block with shooting is super nice. And like, yeah, when something rams into it, like it won't necessarily kill it. It will only take off one head. So as long as the thing has like at least one head, like right there, like it lost a head, but it's still there to block the thing. Like the Wolfpack is so good. I remember watching someone play the last true CC, the one that had the Revengeful Swordman guy, and they were talking about like, yeah, the Wolfpack goes crazy because he can actually like take 3 hits from the swordsman. Oh yeah, and he has no weight either. Yeah, the only, like, he basically does have shield. It's just that, like, when the shield pops, he goes from a 3-block to a 2-block to a 1-block, which is the only real scary thing. But if you can keep that in mind, it's so...
You saw nothing.
Nice.
I see them. I see them. I'll be right back.
If you could somehow get, like, really lucky with the fear, having that dude that lifts them up, come in, get feared off, come back in, get feared off, and go insane. And it regenerates. What are we doing here, by the way? Scorch scent propellers are invisible. Ew! You can still block them, right? Okay, I think I might be okay with that still. I think we have to go straight up the penance route in this case. Let's pop that, sure. This would be great for, if we weren't doing Siracusa. It'd be really good for Tater, or for Aefala. Not Aefala, the other Alafia. Tsukinogi. This would be good for, I have Silver Ash now! It would have been great for Silver Ash. We'll see how, if we can navigate this one or not. And if not, maybe I get to, like, take out that Silver Ash for the first time ever.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
Doing this is
Sguainate le spade.
we have to be worried about things hitting harder though. That's always the scare with
In attesa di silenzio.
this.
面白いな。アンニェーゼ、バーゴ、よく見えないからどう
Does
い
it
て。
even come out this way actually? What is the purpose of this spot? I probably could like deploy here instead of here. Time me to head off, good night you. And thank you for the Ace Combat 0-bit. That was the Night Saver. That was the best thing I've ever heard. There we go, man. Let's do this.
Combatto non solo per difendere i principi della
We'll try to do this. I think she might just die to the effect,
Letale è la
but
danza della dama elegante.
she's gonna die to
Di
the effect.
rosso si tinge il fiore sotto.
We can do this because when they're getting blocked, they actually can get
Se i
hit.
codici, forse i reati che
The other one
esulano
can't get
dall'ambito del codice possono essere puniti con mezzi extralegali.
Oh, she actually redeployed too. Shoot. Can we do? Oh, if the fire dude gets here, we're screwed. We need to stop the fire dude. We'll try to do Crown Slayer here to block him. Can I do this? It's not great, but it's something. Oh, he goes this way! Oh, no! That's who takes this route. Oh, that's awful for me, actually. Oh, I don't know if Siracusa, I don't know if Siracusa can do this, but I'm gonna try.
È tutto pronto. Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
Because that's just a lot of that's just a lot of suck. Invisible AoE elemental damage in a squad with no invis reveal and no healers. Maybe Vigil? I think this is a lost cause. I want to retry this one time. I'm gonna try putting Vigil on the left, on the right facing right, like on that one block of 3 tiles that's typically low. That way he can like range, and we can deploy the wolf pack on the spot behind where Penance was. We'll try that out real quick. UREX. Thank you, game. Finally, someone realizes how much time I put into being EX.
Sarà una passeggiata.
Sguainate le spade.
We do have to watch out though, since we're not blocking anything here. These guys just get to like fly through, which is not really what I want. I think that's a good Volpe angle, because Volpe can slow. These guys aren't as scary, it's the other guys, but still. My axe, what's she doing now? Kiwi, you have to move on, you have to move on.
È tutto pronto, hai lottato bene.
She's moved on, Kiwi, you need to too. I think it's actually I want to throw one up. See, the thing is though, the burn will kill the wolf before they can actually get blocked. These guys kind of stink, dude.
Prenderò io il controllo.
Pass on your last
Oh, that's bad.
No.
Okay, we just have to rely on her slow then.
E poi perché tanta fretta?
Really potent.
La strada per l'inferno è già perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza.
Oh wait, that's right. If an enemy is already slowed, then stuns them for 4.5 seconds. I forgot about that actually. This is so cringe up here. Let's try this out. I gotta worry about this thing too still. I know this won't work, but we'll do that. And we're mostly doing this because then hopefully the wolves here can take care of a lot of stuff. A lot of the harder stuff using the squad really is just like get Lapland's skill active or get like Texas altar on it. Speaking of, get Texas altar out of there.
Il mio ago è tieni la schiena dritta. Chi ti ha detto di cadere a terra?
Why is he not attacking right now?
Cerchi uno stile
oh, because oh my god, when it gets feared, he doesn't block it, and if he's not blocking, he can't attack it. Oh, the fear is bad.
Cerchi uno stile in particolare.
Это все, что ты успеешь.
Forse i reati che esulano dall'ambito del codice possono essere puniti con mezzi extralegati. Combatto non solo per difendere i principi della legge.
Oh, the redeploying on her skill is actually really bad for her. She gets this shield, which isn't bad, but like everything else about it's kind of bad.
Il martello della giustizia è pesante.
Losing her, what, 40 second uptime? 30 second uptime?
Giudicherò con la pratica.
Kind of.
Ricevuto.
Non puoi fermarmi.
Are we blocking enough yet? A little bit. She's gonna die. Just take her issue.
No. I'm
really sick. Whoa! How did Texas survive that? She was on, I guess she was on cooldown from the burn
You
effect?
saw nothing.
Oh, does she get to re-up her skill too? Here, hold on.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Oh my god! Alright. Let it ride. That was kind of disgusting. That should not have happened. Okay, we gotta watch out for this. We get to stun him in a second.
Sono tutta perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il
Let him get in range a little bit.
Tanti
and
ne
then
perché
stun.
tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già
Let's see if we
abbastanza
can. We can't block that because it's got Vigil's Wolfpack summon there. With 30, yeah, we're still a bit of ways out. I think I do
Pass
this.
on your last words.
It's a bit greedy, but
No.
Vigil's gonna die here, and I think I'm okay with that.
Sarà una passeggiata.
Vigil didn't die yet. Oh, it allowed me to redo the Wolfpack. Not that that matters. We can then try to block
Всех
with
царей
that.
ждет один конец.
It's not gonna heal.
Заслуживаешь.
We get to do this. There are 3 people here. I'm gonna do
Ottima
this.
decisione.
I think she's gonna just straight up die though, so I don't think that helps us out at all. Oh, I wasn't paying attention!
This will keep you quiet. Need to succeed.
No! Figurino. Okay, thank God. Okay, I didn't need to actually deploy him.
Combatto non solo per difendere i principi
We have
della
10
legge,
left. There's like a
ma
bunch
anche
here.
il
We might be able
senso
to
di
survive
equità e
this. This is
decenza
scary,
che esistono al di là
but
della
it's
sfera
not
della
the
giustizia.
worst thing in the world. If we
Qualunque
can...
cosa, forse i reati
Especially-
che
oh, there's
esulano
two.
dall'ambito del codice
We can
possono
slow down
essere
with
puniti
suzerain
con
too.
mezzi extralegali.
We don't have a lot of TP actually. The wolves are almost about to go down.
You saw nothing.
That was bad. I misplayed.
ドクターさん、変わりありませんか？大丈夫ですか？
Всех царей ждет один конец.
There are 3 left. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Старые методы не подводят.
There are 2 left. 1, 2.
E ora di non muoverti
Can we
mentre prendo le
stall
misure.
long enough?
Silenzio.
The burn is on these 2, so that's actually really bad.
Il martello della
good.
giustizia è
Good.
pesante. Spero siate pronti.
Okay, here's where we might be able to survive. What we do, we have to like let the Wolfpack take the brunt of this.
Sarà
I
una
think,
passeggiata.
is my play.
Bad luck.
Oh, and with
You ran
oh,
into me.
here we go. Nice.
Il mio ago è pronto.
Nice. That was way off the back of that insane Texas like
Ah, che noia.
quad skill up where she survived with like 5 health. Oh, nice. That autoplay won't work. Flying loud. Good lord. What are the areas we're dealing with here? Is this all one big area? It's just these 2? Looks like it. And they can deal with 4 each at the moment. But there are 5 of each on here, so you have to deal with them. You can't just let them, like, be around. Let's do this.
This will keep you
Start out.
quiet.
Bit of an expensive opener, but I'm okay with that. Is the next one going to come from here? If so, I think we do this.
Prenderò io il
We did this.
controllo
I'm
se
playing a
salta fuori
little
qualcos'altro.
close to the hand there, but
Moving to designated
definitely should have
location.
text facing left instead of right, or right instead of left. I think we get to do this.
Ottima decisione.
This is a bit of a scary map, just because it's a big, like, checkerboard pattern, and so people can really just do whatever they want with these. But because of that, I'd like to think that map be altered. Because kind
Il
of
vostro
insane.
sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
We just need to get
Fa
DP,
bel
so I'm gonna do
tempo
these 2
oggi.
just
Sguainate le
here.
spade. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Wait. Yeah, how is this one floating? Or these ones aren't floating, are they? No, I don't think these ones are floating. The ones that
Tanti
Latian, or the ones that
negoziati.
Volpi and Texas are
E
on.
poi finiamo per lasciar parlare le nostre lame.
It's do...
Bad luck. You ran into me.
I'm gonna let Volpe get her skill level activated because that might be important for us. Texas I'll also just leave as is because we're not really like looking to deploy anyone right now. I should get rid of Texas.
Moving to designated location.
She could get her re-up if it let her stay on it long enough, but I think it's gonna be way too far in the future that it's not really worth it to have her try to like slowly chip away at this guy. And it's just better to undeploy her now so she'll be ready in case I need to drop her at somewhere.
È tutto bello stato bene, ma non hai scampo.
I think now we can do
I
this.
pass on your last words. No.
It's kind of quiet.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Oh, and because it made it drop. Oh, that's perfect actually for us. This is where it gets scary. I'm gonna double do that. Yeah, because they're not on the same level. We have not deployed Lappy yet somehow. Did we just lose, actually? If we can't deal with these guys here, I think we just lose, actually. Oh, do they go in a circle? Okay, if they go in a circle, we're fine. I'm gonna just get rid of Texas right now because I'm scared of this. Lappy can kind of deal with this up here, but yeah, down in the bottom, there's no one that can just prevent them from going straight in if they wanted to.
È tutto, mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
So we're gonna kill this one, and then it's gonna go chunk mode. Good. Sick.
Una sentenza emessa dalle alte cariche non comporterà alcun cambiamento sostanziale. La chiave sta nell'esecuzione di tale sentenza.
What is the
Ho
challenge
osservato il tuo operato, Doc.
Fewer starting
La tua
powerful
esecuzione è
balloons.
ammirevole.
I think I'm okay with that, actually. Assuming it's 2, it was 4 on each. If it drops down to 2 on each, I'm very okay with that. If it's 1, I'm screwed. But if it's 2, I think the plan is basically the same. I just need to do Lapland Altar on the left side instead of the right side. Because I definitely put 3 operators on the right side. But other than that, like, I think Lapland's so... Like, normal guard Lapland's solo the left side. And then, yeah, these two down here don't do it. Yeah, it's, no, it's a 3? Oh, that's so easy. What? The Wolfpack actually is insane here because he doesn't have weight on him. That's so crazy. Let's do this to start out. Because we started out with this last time as well. There's no reason to change this. And now she can... Oh, she can't attack it. If she's able to get a... No, she's able to get the drop, which I think she does. Then she can attack it like a little... Hell yeah, there we go. Again, we want to do this and this. We will pop this for DP the first time, because it's not that scary the first time.
This will keep you quiet.
Oh my god. The skill re-ups are a little insane. Big fan of that. And then yeah, we'll deploy this way. Just because I don't want to, I'm worried about like overloading this side, whereas on this side I know for a fact we just have Lapland solo it. Like overall this is actually super easy level. I don't know what the difficulty in this inherently should be. If it is like a, like the dealing with the weight of everything, but this feels kind of easy, TH. I guess with less balloons, these guys are also a factor to be concerned about, but they didn't feel that insane. Like, we kind of dealt with them decently. I'm going to get rid of that. We already... Same thing as before, where it's just not worth it to have her chip away at that. I'd rather just leave her around for a bit, but I think we will end up redeploy her there in a hot second. Again, I'm worried about like when people start coming out of here and here, but we'll just pop lap skill at that point. And then yeah, I think yeah, let's do it. That should be fine. Then. 3 of them will drop, and so this entire thing will drop. We'll have to redeploy the wolf in a second. But I think we'll clear them all out with Texas before then. That might be too early. I want to use it to hit the things that come out of here and here, but that might be too early. Even though it has a 40-second uptime. Good job. We're getting rid of Texas there, which then will allow us to raise this up, which we can put the wolf pack there. Oh, but when that kills, it's gonna lift everything up. Push everything down again. So then immediately kill that. Yeah, I'm scared about this lapping skill timing though, because these guys are finally coming out now. I can get rid of her, and I can do this here though now. I'm gonna double pop the skill. Oh, it's stealing her SP right. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Moving to designated location.
It's a little worrisome, but they're gonna take like the long way around, right? Do that. Oh, no. That's not good. I lost. Oh, they did with Lappy, shoot.
I cattivi e le forze oscure che li supportano a volte hanno avuto il sopravvento. Ma abbi fede.
I think it is just I got really trigger happy with the Lappy skill. If we just wait a hot second, it should be fine.
Non dureranno per sempre. Prima che ciò accada, dobbiamo perseverare e
No need to make a scene.
So it's... I'll wait a hot second on that one. I'll do the same opening as before, where I do visual first and then text all when this guy comes out. Just because that way we can kill that and get the refresh on it. A little bit easier. Perfect. Like, the timing of how this works out on the left side is actually really nice for clearing all 3 of these. Because then they all fall down, which then redeploys her, which then kills this one, which then allows her to redeploy again. Like, it's actually kind of nutty. I want to put that lap down, yeah. I'll do this lap first.
This will keep you quiet.
Another redeploy.
Moving to designated location.
That's an insane number of redeploys from Texas there. Let me do this. So I think that's still fine. Again, we just don't want to activate her skill. It's really tempting to hit the button, but like, just don't hit the button.
Che posto meraviglioso. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già
Like, this point we should be really... It's so tempting. Especially in, like, now. I probably could actually do it now. And it would probably come up in time. But, like, I don't know. The other thing is we have to, like, double tap this immediately when they come out. Because otherwise this take away her SP, so she never gets to use it. It's so tempting to activate it, because just like nothing's happening right now. There's just a bunch of big bulky bodies on the field. It'd be so sad if we hit it. Let's get taken care of with one Texas ult though. So as soon as she gets redeployed, we should be able to take care of this. Because we'll deploy her. They'll fall down because all 3 of them drop. There it is. Because of that, then she'll be able to get rid of the debris. This is what I'm worried about now, though. Because she is taking some bread damage. Oh, I should have her facing down. That works out, though. It's fine. that would be 3 on this. We should be able to do that and kill it if we wanted to. I'd rather just, we gotta watch out for Lapland here.
Fammi vedere quello che sai fare.
I'm gonna do this, because Lapland's health is kind of low there. So I'd rather just get someone with full health there now, and then try to get the cooldown on Lapland through quickly. Do this.
Odio e
Double tap.
rancore sono da scartare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso. Letale è la danza della dama
They're
elegante.
taking her SP away. I think we might be able to like time this perfectly though. Yes, good. With that, we didn't get rid of that. We then drop this. Pop this just for getting damage here. The wolves should make good work of this though, is my hope. Perfect. Nice. She's dealing with both of these right now. This is currently in the air, so we're good. This is also currently in the air, so we're good. Nice. I think we got it.
Sono tutta perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
6 left. 1, 2, 3. Then 4, 5, 6 on the right. DEA.
Se il codice, forse i reati che esulano dall'ambito del codice.
È già finita. Ah, che noia.
We'll see how much more of these we can do. I think there are probably 8 in total, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are there 8 or 10? 7, 8, 9, 10? Normally it's like the same as the other ones, right? Like it'll be 8 in the main and then 8 in the EXs. At the very least, we can definitely do 6, probably 7. If there are 8, we might be able to do that, but let's try it out. It is 8? Okay, cool. We'll try to get to EX8. I don't know if we'll clear the challenge mode of EX8, but I think we might be able to get to EX8 itself. Because that'll be 5 stages total. 2 for 6, 2 for 7, and then 8 itself. That sounds believable, but really will depend on how the levels do. Yeah, that's what like, usually the EX boss is significantly harder. So I don't even know if we'll be able to beat 8, but at least getting to 8, I think I'd be really satisfying. I think I just play it safe and do visual here. Is this within range of these guys? It doesn't look like it, so we'll try to just do... We'll do this just to get some damage on them. And then as soon as the skill is done, we...
Need speed to succeed.
Wayne... We'll be a little cheeky here. Because I could do this, couldn't I?
This will keep you quiet.
Redeploys it. Aha! Using the mechanics. And then as soon as her skill is done, we undeploy.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Hahaha!
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
We have exactly 3 fast redeploys we can do this with, and we do figurine.
You saw nothing.
Figurine is expensive to keep out, though, is the scary part.
Cerchi uno stile in particolare?
I gotta do...
I see them.
Oh, I'm worried about that. Where's he
right
going? That resets it, though, and we get the kill off that, so it resets everything here. Okay. This should kill everything. I don't think I need to redeploy.
Pass on your last words? No.
Cool. That was really fun, actually. I'm worried about these guys. So I think I'm just gonna have just penance here now. This is all of penance's square here. That stinks. These guys are the scariest enemy in the game, or in this event for me, just because of the elemental damage and the AoE, which is not something I can really deal with this squad that well. If the challenge mode of this is making them invisible, I might skip this one, but I think it's gonna be like more of these. I feel like the challenge mode is gonna be like 6 trees spawn here. That has the vibe IMO. Do anything there. Why are these holes? Is it just aesthetically? It's more enemies. I mean, having 3 more guys spawn here would be more enemies. What's up, by the way, FJZ? So I wasn't inherently wrong. I was just specifically wrong. Like 11 trees. Oh, okay. That's more than the 3 I said. It's actually... I was actually correct. I just was not as correct as I thought. The other way around. More trees, but not there. Ooh, gross. They're gonna be like down the strip then. Or like, if they're over here, that's fine. I'm not doing anything over here, but maybe I should. Yeah, penance can't really deal with it. These trees do hit really hard. I don't know why I do not have Lapland out yet. Mostly, probably because every place I could put her is really hostile to her. Where's my Texas? There she goes. Oh, so that Lapland is just straight up dead. 3K-ish attack. That's more than like Penance. That's like on par with Penance in her skill 3. I knew those. I knew this was gonna be a wash as soon as that guy getting through here. Let's do this. This is not great.
Got a problem that needs solving?
I didn't get Lapland Alter out early enough, which she could really... She is the biggest, like, source of range damage in this squad. If it's like trash mobs, Vigil does a really good job cleaning those up. But anything else that I need range damage on, I need Lapland Alter there. And I just did not deploy her at all. Let's try that again real quick. I think everything else was pretty good. Like, the playing with the Texas Alter at the bottom right was really nice. Vigil and Lappy Guard in the middle here was good. I think it is just a matter of playing the mid-game better. But the thing is, I don't know where to deploy in the mid-game. Instead of doing Penance here, maybe that's where I just put Lapland as a... set her there on her own. Also, for now, let's do this just get DP instead of doing Lapland. Oh, I didn't play the sequence correctly.
Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
That's not great, but we can do this. Because yeah, she keeps them stunned, and then I immediately like deployed someone on her, so the timing's all off. Oh, just reset it. It's actually kind of insane how well the first one worked out, looking back now. I felt so cheeky, like, doing the mechanic correctly, and then I now realize, like, wow, I did that a lot better than I thought I did. I thought I was just like, oh, fun mechanic. Kind of forgetting that they attack on high ground tiles, and that she was definitely in range, and she was just keeping them stun locked, or, like, out of, like, she wasn't on the high ground tile when she was, like, waiting for the re-up. Whoops. So maybe I wait a hot...
Ok, chi vuole morire oggi?
Hide from the trees? I know, I'll climb up on a tree to hide from the... Oh, wait. I think I do this. I think I do Texas first. It's really tempting to put the other Texas here now, but I think I'm just gonna play the, I'm gonna just play this version of it. And then we'll put Texas 2 down now.
Sguainate le spade. Mój klinok se attaccò.
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
In attesa di falli.
When he starts coming by, that's when we... Yep.
Pass on your last words.
Well, she should swing by now, and he'll get... No, it's not yet. The timing on that before was insane.
I see them. I'll be right back.
No! I had a feeling it might do that. That's so cringe. No! Oh, this is bad. This is so bad, actually. It's insane how well I did that the first time on accident. What the hell? Maybe we do Vigil, Texas, normal, then Texas Alter, and we do that, because I think the timing might work out better for the the being down or being able to dodge the ship that flies by. Maybe we won't make it to EX8. Unless we just do the base mode of 6 and 7.
No need to make a scene. Don't leave bloodstains. They're hard to
Brain
clean.
rot.
Sguainate le spade. Ricevuto.
Now we start going.
You saw nothing.
Всех царей ждет один конец.
Questa caccia sta
This
durando
should work out really well
decisamente
for us, I
troppo.
think. People have been struggling with 6. Both the CM and the normal, or mostly the CM?
Мой клинок все такой же.
This will keep you quiet.
I can't see this being... The trees are actually a lot harder than I thought they were. Like I was kind of saying earlier, I was like, it felt really weird that I got that one achievement where it was like, don't let anyone die to the tree in like, main stage 6 or whatever. And I was like, I don't know why that was hard. And now I see why that was hard.
Cerchi un
This
tessuto
should
in
go.
Bad luck.
Falli a pezzi.
Moving
And with
to
that, we can then
designated location.
undeploy and redeploy Lappy here. Actually, do we do a, one thing we could do is make this a sunken platform and just have, like, Lappy and Suzerain here. It makes this scary. Maybe we do this?
Елена Дума скроет меня.
I was really hoping she was able to dodge that, but it didn't work out. Where do they come from? They come from there. We can't block this guy. Are the trees out yet? They're not out yet. Okay, once the trees get out, we can do this. Oh, this is bad, actually. I have to do this. I need to hit this with the Veer and or kill it. Because otherwise that's just straight up Merc's Vigil. I think I do this here. Because she'll be able to slow when they come out and go this way. And that might be able to, she might be able to lane hold this. Especially because she has healing in her talent. Or, yeah, down here in her talent. She has healing, so she might be able to lane hold this. She might actually, I might need to switch her back to S3 if she's going to just be soloing these guys. Even though this can slow, I think her S3 is the better option.
La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
Yeah, I think I might switch to
la danza
S3.
della dama elegante.
So she can definitely solo this
Di
with
rosso si
S3.
tinge il fiore sottostante.
But luckily she gets the
Tanti
heal, which is
negoziati.
nice.
E poi finiamo.
わかりました。
What? Oh, what? Oh, they're gonna go through here and then out here. Oh, that's kind of scary.
Sono tutta perché tanta fretta? La strada per
I did
l'inferno
not,
è già abbastanza
oh, I didn't slow
trafficata.
up beforehand. Maybe it is S2 is the move, but I just need to, like, be better at the timing on it.
ドクターさん、気をつけて。
This will keep you quiet.
She might die here.
Sono tutta
I'm gonna
orecchie.
remove her before she
Parla.
dies, replace her with,
Елена Дума скроет меня.
Crown Slayer.
In attesa falli a pezzi.
This.
Need speed
Perfect.
to succeed.
It's a lot of trees.
Старые методы не подводят.
I gotta get rid of Crown Slayer there. I don't know if I redeploy. Maybe Penance can solo,
Combatto
actually.
non solo per difendere i principi
Penance
della
could probably
legge,
solo this, I think.
ma anche il senso di equità e
What's up,
decenza
how adorable? Welcome in.
che
Hi, hi.
esistono
Raiders,
al di là della
welcome in.
sfera
Hi,
della
hi.
giustizia.
Ace Windfall, fighting pile extraordinaire at your service. Welcome in. We're currently playing through Arknights, the Arknights. How was your Arknights infield? Very nice. Hope was good. It was nice to meet you guys. We play a lot of Arknights here. We play a lot of variety games here. I don't know what else to say right now. We're knocking out the current event that's going on in Arknights. We're trying to just like get through the main stages and the EX stages and everything with my custom Siracusa squad, but it's like the Siracusa that's specifically in I Portatori dei Veloci and Il Siracusano, the events from the game with Suzerain for some reason. Welcome in though. Hi hi. What's up, how adorable? What's up, Durus Magnus? Welcome in. Hope your stuff was good. What you guys doing in infield? You guys like catching up the main story? Doing your dailies and stuff? And of course, also, don't forget, Adorable Raiders, if you need to raid and run, get a snack, get a drink, lurk, any of that good stuff, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. We're probably not going for super duper much longer, but at the very least, I want to see if I can clear this stage, because it feels very doable, especially when you pop the big wolf spell. Hound Raid, Cult de Marchosias. I see Siracusa, I click raid. How adorable? You're in the right place then. Siracusa is by far my favorite nation, class, group in Arknights, the Arknights. And they're so good. I love them so much, and they've been able to do a lot of work in this event, even though I didn't think they were, just because everything's air. But because you can block, they can do a lot of work here. It's super great. Oh! Suzu threw me off. But, like, Suzu's mom is here, and that's why, right? Like, it's not just pure Siracusa. It's Siracusa from those events, and then because Volpe is here, I put Suzerain in there just because it's like, it fits. I don't know. It's true. I do love the Italian Wolf Mafia. They're fun. They're good, well-written events with fun characters. Lapland is like, has become my favorite character in Arknights. It's actually a little crazy, because for the longest time it was Calcit, and it still kind of is Calcit in a lot of ways, but like, Lapland's character arc in the Syracuse events is just fun. It's great. There's if you're a Syracuse enjoyers, I don't know if you've seen this fan art, but there was fan art I saw on like the Twitter like a week or two ago, which I will shamelessly show here in a second. It's from Twitter user at YZ4317, and it's like, this is one of my favorite pieces I've seen in a long time, just because I think it's so cool, and it shows the two different characters of Texas being very, like, on the surface very cold and emotionless and very, like, by the books, but inside she's got a heart that's beating hot red blood, and she's gonna do the right things by her people. Whereas Lapland on the surface is very like energetic and aggressive, and she's so passionate and full of emotion, but like, she's a cold-hearted girl, and this image just goes insane to me. And so that I like it's a fun little dynamic they got there. She got the naturalization. That's true. It's true. Suzu's got the mom buff. Gotta change her raid message. Someone's gonna actually summon a different demon. Is Marchiosos a demon? Yeah, it makes sense. Lapland, my wife. You have immaculate taste. Thank you. Glad to know it. I kind of already knew it, but like, it's always glad to be reassured that your taste is good. And likewise, then I can say that your taste is also immaculate. She's a little mentally ill, but like, nowadays, who isn't? We all got some stuff that's ailing us nowadays.
Need speed to succeed.
It makes her relatable. How did Suzerain take so much damage, by the way? Oh, these guys. She has the burn damage on her. Which we might be able to negate in like 2 seconds. No! Oh, that's really unfortunate. These guys got range. Lappy Guard popped off though. Ooh, drop it. I don't know if we can kill that otherwise, so I'm gonna drop that there. It's scary though, because now Earthing's mostly gone through at this point. I need to like that would be great. Oh, the silence! Oh my god, I didn't actually know this worked like this. I didn't realize that their AoE fire damage was a thing I could silence. Oh. That's why we love her. Oh, that's insane. What's up, Harmonica? Welcome in. Hi. Hi, domo. Wait, why are we floating? Oh, because these things float. Right. I forgot about that. Do you get nasty with it? Oh, you're right. I didn't pull. I only want to do a 110 pull, but you are so right, Harmonica. You're so valid. I did not attempt to get nasty. This stage is actually great. Oh my god, Lapland goes sick in this stage. I feel like I played this extremely well.
Dai, solo un altro po'. C'eri quasi.
It's true, Wisteria.
Mission accomplished.
I'm so happy. Also, immunity. Is that what it's called? If you're like not immune, is it just called immunity? Very rare to see that word. Here, before I forget. We only get one temple, because again, we need to save up. There's a dragon and there's an Italian wolf coming up in the works. And those are both really important. But I'm nothing if not a sick with it for the silver-haired women. So watch this get. What's the 5-star on this banner? Is it a new one? I feel like the only hard saves this one was EX8, honestly. That's what Kiwi had said too, is that a lot of people were having trouble with the EX8. Or with EX6. Kiwi also said EX6, and I believe Kiwi. Think we have to overthrow the streamer? Wait, why do we have to overthrow the streamer? Wait, what? Show your work, Kiwi. What does that mean? There are a lot of examples of words that don't have an alternate form. Max Laughlin, the unemployed, be carrying my teams. It's so good. She's so good. Falling for being a fellow cat dad and probably having good taste in gotchas. Thank you. His name is Spare Parts. I love him so much. We call him Spare Parts because he collects spare parts around the hangar. The spare parts, of course, being the things that are used to fix the plane, and also the things that you guys use as a channel point currency. And he's adorable. I love him so much. Just one more. No, I can't. I've already like done far too many temples in the last like couple months for things that are not at all worth it. I cannot. Yeah, but I do. Yeah, but if I do like another 20, if I do an additional temple on every single time I've done it, which I have, it's made me poor. I'll do one more one pull. That's your trade offer. You get 10%. You either get 10% or 0%, Harmonica. It took you 123 pulls. Here. 2 pulls. Because then that's 10% of your 123 pulls. Because 10% is 12.3, which is 12. I'm only going 2. I'm not even going 3. Don't even try to up me to 3. I'm only doing 2. Trade offer? 2.5. 2.3. Which rounds down to 2. I'll do 3, but then I need something in return. 2.4? Deal. Haha, sucker. If you waited before you said that, I would have done the 3.
Hello, I'm Hayes.
But it's okay, I only need the 2.
I like relaxing.
Sorry, screw. Let's get nasty with it. It being the white bag is always the funniest one. Let's get nasty. Did you guys see? This is like technically CN spoilers, so if you're a CN spoiler person, be warned. But did you guys see? The artist for Spot left the company a while ago, right? So the new event, the Manhunt event, is all A6 team. And so they all have new sprites except for Spot, who they just like drew on like a headband. Like Spot is this exact same sprite, give or take, but they just add on like a headband or something. But like everyone else, like even Midnight, like Midnight gets stripped out, and like Popcar has like a new skin and everything. But like for Spot, it's kind of sad. They just give him a little like headband. It's like, that's him. How many points for one more pull? That's not worth it. The spare part to pull is infinitesimally like non-existent. Like I don't know what it would need to be in equivalent exchange for one more pull, but like I don't know. It's got to be something good. I say sitting on top of my mountain of like this is not even like that's the thing. I have like what? Is this 200 pulls actually? I can't do math. I think it is. I think it's just under 200. 11,5,774, and it's what 60,000. It's 6,000 per 10 pull. I have 19 and a half 10 pulls, which is 190. I basically have 192 pulls, give or take, with the additional stuff. But I need like 300, right? That's the issue. And because I need it back to back, If there wasn't like Wong directly into Dimitri, things might be different. But the thing is too, like, since Dimitri got shown, I don't care about Wong that much. I care about Wong a lot, but like, if push comes to shove and I'm like 100 like into Wong and I don't see him, I might have to just dip on it. Maybe, I don't know. I might go to 200 on Wong just because that would give me like Nian as an off banner from the store, right? Which would be worth it. And then Dimitri's just in the standard headhunting pool. Ace, you really talk yourself out of things, don't you? Yeah, you know what? I'm doing that. I can go up to 200 on Wong just to get the Nian as well. That's a fair trade. Good job, Ace. Shake hands with myself. Expensive once per stream, one more pull redeem. I like that idea because any stream that's not Arknights or like a similar gacha game would just be completely like, you're just showing off. But it would hit really hard when I'm like playing like a game where I'm like climbing a rope or something and like someone redeems that and it's like one more pull ace and it's like, okay. Like I'm playing Bell Ringer Simulator and someone redeems one more pull. It's like, oh shoot. Dong. Also, hold on, let me scroll up. Like how Gormful is a word. Yeah, Gormful's a word. Oh, Gormless is the... You're right, Gormless is the one I see more often. I just think Gorm itself is a word because that's like Monster in Kingdom Death Monster, which is a great game, by the way. Adorable, good sir. I have an orange boy named Montgomery. Montgomery Scott! Duras? Very important sister. Very important question. I read your other message and I got... Very important question. What is it named after? What is Montgomery Scott named after? Is it just a funny name or is it named after something specific? This is important for me. When his one brain cell works, it could graduate from MIT. And he's two older sisters, but that's the story for a different time. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I hope Doris is still here and tells me that it's Montgomery Scott from Star Trek. I would lose it. This would be, in fact, the best stream we've had like in a year or something. If I get Ace Combat, legendary chatter poll, and a Star Trek reference all in one stream,
Howdy,
goes
Doctor.
crazy.
Name's Beanstalk. Starting the day, I'm signing. Huh?
This is gravel. There we go. This is Cruz.
Hi.
Oh shoot! Oh my god, I'm actually right. Midnight. Kind of went crazy. Nothing there. Nothing there. Ah, the guard showed up after Slow disappeared, of course. And nothing there. Cool. Guard Sniper Supporter DP AoE, nothing. Sniper Defender Vanguard Melee DP, nothing. Sniper Defender Medic DP AoE, nothing. Cool. Sick. Almost bingo. I can't wait. I mentioned this before, but yeah, like the bingo card creation stream is gonna go insane. I like the thing. I don't have a plan for when that is yet, but I really want to do that this month because I think that's such an insane idea that like hits extremely hard. Here's a Dolly, welcome in. Hi. What's got it? Welcome in. Probably gonna say hi in the dip again. Gotcha, Dolly. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you've had a good day, Dolly. Don't worry, we're not gonna be too far behind you. I think we're not gonna do the CM on this. We're gonna just try to do 7, and if we can do 7 and just look at 8, I think I'll be happy because it's getting kind of late. Oh, look at all that green. All right, let's hit and quit it. Adios, Ali. Enjoy your lurking.
No need to make a scene.
Ok.
What are we looking at
Chi
here?
vuole morire oggi?
Oh God, is it? Oh, it's the. I don't know how I feel about this. I really don't know how I feel about this, actually. This is weird level. Let's try Volpe this way. That way she can, like, she'll be able to block these guys. And she'll be able to slow them down if they're in this range. I'm thinking we put Lapland here facing up, Lapland altar here facing up. I gotta do that just for the DP because I want to just get this out now so we can start healthy damage on early. Then we do Texas, they'll still be floating here. Oh, this combines with it, so if we put something here, we can't put anything here. I think I'm okay with that. Because they're just going to be like running back and forth here for a hot second. Let's do that. We're just using this for DP. We're probably going to undeploy her and like play something down here at some point in the future, but until then, I don't want to activate that skill yet. One thing I can do, actually, cheeky play. This thing is 0 weight, so we can do that. Woo! The 0 weight play on the Wolfpack kind of goes crazy. This was like an insane pull of a find. And because he's got the weird mechanics, he can like take a lot of hits here. That's gonna be scary. Well, yeah. You here go crazy. You're gonna take some chip damage over time, just because when they first appear, you're not gonna be able to hit them. But her being able to silence them, I think, is super good for the longevity of the play here. Yeah, oh my god! It's so insane. Vigilance one is better. You're right! Because S1 allows him to recover the heads quicker. Normally S1 kind of sucks because like if the heads aren't dying, he can't actually proc the DP, but you're right. I think I have to do this. I think you might be cooking. If I do want to, if I redeploy, if this fails, I might end up switching just because like yeah, that is a really good strat.
Moving to designated location.
In attesa di silenzio.
Il martello della giustizia è pesante.
Taking the trees here is scary. This is where I'm gonna pop this. Just to really mess with them. I don't really need DP, that's kind of a greedy play. I'm gonna do this though, which stuns. We get the we didn't get the reset. Oh, it's fine.
Need speed.
Texas didn't actually get the kill on that, so she didn't get the reset on her stuff. Lappy's doing some damage here. This is scary, but we have the slowdown here, which is what I'm hoping for. Good. It pushed that, but it's still on the thing, so it should be fine, right? This is big, like, things aren't that bad right now, vibes.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
I really want to pop the... Yeah, I knew it. I was like, I really want to pop the skill, but if one of these comes out, we're kind of like in a bad spot otherwise. We gotta get rid of him because he's gonna die otherwise. I think we just drop this. I'll play a little greedy here and just drop that, yeah. I'm worried if she'll survive here. She is not going to survive. I need to get rid of her and then drop down... I can drop down Crown Slayer, use Texas's skill to stun the other one that's coming in. Actually, no, this isn't the one that like does damage based on speed. I do this. She's doing good here. She should be able to take that. She is... Oh, she got a lot of SP sucked out of her. So that's not great for us. That's in fact the opposite of great. I'm gonna do this. Maybe Suzerain takes the hit instead. That would kill her in like one hit, but... She's definitely dying here. We have a lot of DPs. She cannot solo her entirely. She is definitely gonna die too. Just the skill activation, but we have enough that we can get this activated again. I'm going to get rid of Figurino now because Figurino can only hit people on block, so he's not really doing great here. Let's do this. I don't know why, it just feels good. The skill is still up for 20 seconds. This clears everything here. I need to do this. I don't want that Texas to die.
I'll be right back. Moving to designated location.
That should be able to clear... I don't think with this much time it can clear this one. It can definitely clear this guy, I think, though. I think it still should be able to, yeah. No, just not enough.
Il mio ago
è
un ottimo tessuto sprecato così.
Pretty good.
Cerchi uno stile in particolare?
They should make figurine of silence. Because he stitches their mouth shut. This is dangerous, but we get the refresh off this guy, I'm hoping. No, he pushed the thing. Oh, this is actually really, really bad. Oh, this is actually really, really bad. Lappy's gonna die there.
Sarà una passeggiata.
We're at the if we survive, we got it. We just need to kill this now.
Need speed to succeed.
Where does he come out of here? Vigil's gonna die. Get out of there, Vigil! He doesn't know! He's got his AirPods in. He doesn't know.
Sono tutta perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
Standing there menacing.
Tanti
Oh god, it's coming towards us.
La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Figuring skill 2 is insanely cool. It is actually worthless in this event though, because they have to be on the ground. And like he cannot do anything with it. It's so sad. So sad. Perfect. I got what I wanted to though. I was able to get to UR EX8. Okay. So sure, we get one try at this. Even if it looks really, really good, if I fail it, we only get one try. So let's make sure everything's good. Crown Slayer's still doing that. I do like the idea of Visual S1, so I am going to switch to that. Because that is better for tanking, which is what I'm using him for a lot of the time. Because yeah, if you didn't know that he immediately generates DP and summons a Wolf Shadow, which his Wolf Shadow has 3 heads. And if it has 2 or less heads, him popping this will just immediately regen one of the heads, which is super duper sick. Hit it. Figure S2? Does it? It binds. You can't bind in the air. I'll switch to S2 because no matter what, Figureine's not popping off that crazy anyway. So I'll do it and I'll see, but I didn't think it did. I'm pretty sure, I think you might be making that up. Show your work, Kiwi. And then yeah, I think we keep S2 here, definitely. That's the thing, is I don't know how well we're dealing with the boss. We killed the boss last time, but it was mostly off like 3 Lapland skills. I don't think we blocked the boss that well. I guess Penance can block the boss decently, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the boss does. It did actually have a description of what the boss does here, but I didn't, since I beat it in one try, I didn't actually like look what the grander mechanics are. Also, this sucks. Oh, this is bad. Is this even a safe spot to deploy someone on? Because this might be within range of them. And if it is the case, that's awful. I'm gonna... Oh, this is an awful start.
This will keep you quiet.
No shock, Kiwi. Am I the fake fan?
Sarà una passeggiata.
I'm gonna do this. He's not within burning range. The wolf pack is, but I kind of knew that. That was the sacrifice I was willing to make.
Designated location.
What's a good spot for... We can't go toe-to-toe with 2 of them. We could deal with 1. I think I do this. I think I take this as the chance. Weapon Ultra shouldn't be used here. Why not? Like, I'm worried about the burning effects from people, but like, generally speaking, what do you think not? That's not good. I see what you're saying about if you can deal with the boss, Kiwi.
No.
I understand, by the way. I'm not gonna get a 3-star on this, but like I said, I only get one try. She would just die, right? Because this is a hostile zone to those two, I assume. I might be able to deploy here? Okay.
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
Wow, just immediately. Please deploy this.
Sguainate le spade.
That's fine, that's fine. So we might lose here, so I'm just gonna do this instead.
Il mio ago è pronto. Cerchi uno stile in particolare?
Kiwi, I don't...
Cerchi un tessuto in particolare?
Kiwi, when did you use S2 to bind air?
Cerchi uno stile in particolare? Cerchi uno stile in particolare?
Does it not work because they're not on, like, they're over, like, weird tiles? Is that why? Oh, why? I don't know why Texas is still there. Apartment doesn't have many balloons, so your source of weight limit is those burn balloons. What? Oh! Don't use Lapling because it will destroy the balloons, which will then fall. Oh, I see what you're saying, Afshay. Yeah, okay. I definitely did not. I saw balloons here. I didn't realize, yeah, up here. That would make it fall. That's not. Well, no, there's one balloon here. There's one balloon here.
Sono tutta perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno.
It's playing real life with it, but
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Ottima decisione.
yeah, dealing with the boss though is
Il
hard.
mio ago è pronto.
Doesn't work.
私たちならできます。はい。
This feels like it should be really easy to do with a proper squad. And it could probably also still be done with this squad, TBH. But dealing with the boss is probably going to be the hardest part of it. I have to actually like look what the boss does. Because again, like last time when I first fought it, it was...
Moving to designated
I definitely just like
Ottima
one shot,
decisione.
effectively. I know when that, yeah, it makes it so the weight falls down. I do know that as well.
変わりありませんか？大丈夫ですか？
Prenderò io il controllo se
Combatto non solo per difendere i principi della legge, ma anche il senso di equità e decenza che esistono al di là della
That
caccia
doesn't
sta
really
durando
make sense for me
decisamente
to do,
troppo.
but it works out. Question
Bad
mark.
luck. You ran into me.
No, it was so close.
Il mio ago è
One more try.
pronto.
Ah.
Cerchi uno stile in particolare?
We can try to block him here. Try to block her here,
Mettiamo
sorry.
fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
Пелена дыма скрутит
Like five
возглавляя
damage.
страдания мертвых.
Just half court away.
Problem that you're solving?
Qualunque cosa, forse i reati che esulano dall'ambito
Kill
del
him before the...
codice
There we go.
possono essere puniti con mezzi
Oh, she's
extralegali.
doing work over here,
Moving
by
to
the way.
designated location.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
Oh, I shouldn't have undeployed. I should have put her down. I forgot. Well, if I put her down, the, well, I'm not utilizing the game mechanics to its fullest right now. I could be cooking so hard right now. I forgot. Let's do this. It's a little bit dangerous because she's the most recently deployed, so she might get, like, hit here. I'm just gonna immediately get rid of this and then drop this because that might be able to do some crazy stuff.
Hai lottato.
No.
Nice gun.
We pop this here though. I'm worried because she might die to the bread. Oh, it's going for that. Oh no.
Пелена дыма скроет ответы гнева обездоленных.
He's getting the thorns proc. That's fun.
Se il codice la legge è un mezzo per un fine.
Oh, the big damage.
Se il codice non lo comprendo.
Oh, actually, she has 4,000. 4.5.
Questa caccia sta
Forgot how
durando
much damage she
decisamente
gets.
troppo.
What's up, Joshua Kitsune Inman channel? Welcome in. Hi. I hope your night or day has been well. You're just sometime to watch me one-shot this or die trying. Oh, right. It does that. It's probably die trying in that case.
Moving to designated location.
Yeah, because if any of these drop... Oh my god, I forgot about how this mechanic worked. Oh god! Whoops. Very astute observation. I never said one shot with a 3-star clear. I just said one shot this, thank you.
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
That's not good, actually, because, like, yeah, she can't do anything here. That's probably the worst. I should have just put Figurino there just to take the hits while the stuff went away. Yeah, Figurino, get back in
Il mio
there.
ago è pronto.
Just nothing.
Cerchi uno stile in
Do
particolare.
that. Then we drop this.
Всех царей ждет один конец.
That! I did not expect her to get nuked. I was really hoping her dodge was actually going to come into play there. Oops. Let's see how much Texas can do here. I don't think a lot. Also, it's kind of disgusting that they send out the big boys. No! Wah, wah. I think that's the game. C'est la vie.
リラックスして
Who's gonna take us home?
リラックス
Damn, did she really just do one loop and then straight in?
ドクター変わりありませんか
Slow her down, don't let her go in. Is GG. What if I leave EX8, see him untouched, so I have something to do during the event's rerun? You can. That's smart, that's forward thinking, FJ.
Io farò da
Because
retroguardia.
during the rerun you can still get the
Dovresti
metal set.
riposizionare il resto delle forze. Spero che non accada
The
tutto.
only downside for doing that is that you're missing out on like 200 currency now, if even. Is it like 80? You're missing out on actually nothing. You only get this thing for CMs actually. You're missing out on you don't get a random for re-clearing it. Yeah, do it. Oh, speaking of, actually, let me get my money. Cool. I saw this being summoned. You called. Oh yeah, I asked earlier when you mentioned the Montgomery Scott, Duras. Is your cat named after Scotty from Star Trek? Nice. I don't know who called you back in for that, but thank you for that. That finished off quite a great reference-filled day for me. Confirmed for Star Trek. Adorable, if you're still here, thank you. And Duras, of course, thank you very much. You may return to the void if you so wish. Otherwise, feel free to stick around because we were in. I mean, if you stick around, you're gonna get raided into someone else. But thank you. And then yeah, I'll just farm the rest of this when I get the chance to. I only have like 1 day to do that though, but let's get this while we can. Perfect. Awesome. Nice. Well, thank you, Service Crew, for coming out tonight. It was very fun. Blue sir? Question mark? Oh, do you get blue? Does this turn into blue certs in the rerun? If so, I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. All the furniture in the... Yeah, oh my god, it would, wouldn't it? Purple certs also, I think, not blue, but you're right. Like, this turns into purple certs. So yeah, I guess it would make sense that, like, this would also give you purple certs. Are Arya Stark and Sasha May Hoovier? I think Arya Stark is from Game of Thrones, and I don't know who Sasha May Hoovier is, so I apologize for not understanding the full depth of your references, but at the very least, I really appreciate the Star Trek reference. That's a show that's near and dear to my heart. Let's go and pot 6 our skybox. Beautiful. And with that, Source Crew, let's wrap. What we got, if anything? Not a whole lot, right? The week's almost over. The only other thing we have left is on Thursday we're doing My Voice Zoo, a small idle-esque game about running a zoo and you voicing the animals in it, because all the animals I guess don't have vocal cords or something. I don't know. I think there's like some bizarre reasoning for it in game probably, which we'll find out then. Stick around and you can find out too. But outside of that, not a whole lot else. For any longtime Arknights fans, I guess there is some change that I should probably like mention before. But this will probably be the last regularly scheduled Arknights for a hot minute. For the rest of June, we're looking at doing some different scheduling stuff, and we'll see how that plays out. We'll probably be doing, like I said earlier, I do want to read this story at some point. And of course, whenever the biggest thing is, no matter what, whenever the next chapter comes out, I'm definitely hitting this back up. But for a hot minute, we're going to take like a little bit of a break, and then look at doing this in a different format in the future. So, as a heads up for that, in case anyone is looking forward to next Tuesday. But I will say this, if you are looking for the next Tuesday, there is no Arknights, but there will be 100% orange juice, so come swing by if you like that game. It's also, if you don't know what that game is, it's really cheap. You can go check it out, and then you can come in and watch how it's played, and then buy it if you like how it looks. It's really fun. Next chapter is between December and November. Yeah, it's later in the year, I know. We got, we have Wong, then we have Dimitri, the Crossroads event, and then we have chapter 16, or whatever the number is. 17? Yeah, we got a few things, I know. Which, yeah, that's insane too. Like Wong is cool, I want to pull for him. Dimitri's insanely cool, I want to pull for him. And then the operator from the next chapter, which I won't, like, I don't mind doing CN spoilers, but like, it's kind of a big spoiler, so I'm not gonna say it, but if you know, you know. Like, insane. I cannot believe it. It's good to be back, is all I'm saying. But yeah, so, yeah, as it, there you go. Have your rating. Thank you, Darius. Thank you, Duris. Let's see. I'll finish off by, I'll read you guys into, I'm thinking about Sore. It's been a hot second since we raided into Sore. I think they're still probably going. It says a short stream, but I think Sore starts later than I am, so they're probably, yeah, they're only like an hour and a half in. No, I lied! I'm glad I checked in. They're literally raiding right now. Dang it. All right, so I'm not raiding to Sore. No! Unfortunate. In that case, so I'm gonna read you into, did they just go live? Perfect. So I'm gonna read you into Station Days, who just went live. Perfect. They're also gonna be playing Arknights. They're also going to be trying to clear the EX and the CM event stages, so perfect. It's what they call a perfect transition into it. Kiwi, do you want me to? I'll do it actually. So you have a choice. You can either raid into we can either raid into Station Days, who's currently doing Arknights, or we can raid into Benny Bloom, who was doing Arknights 4 hours ago, and is currently offline. The choice is yours. Let's see. Close all my other tabs real quick. All right, but yeah, I'll read into the station then. Alright, so screw. I think that's everything. My Voice Zoo on Thursday. More games next week. Schedule on Saturday. Of course, 100% Orange Juice is going to be next week as well, so look forward to that if you are a gamer. But outside of that, I don't think I know anything else. So with that, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And see you there in 3, 2, 1. Go say hi.